Fala aí galera, hoje continuando aqui Life is Strange Reunion no PlayStation 5, então bora continuar a campanha galera. Eu demorei muito para trazer esse vídeo, eu quero agradecer o pessoal pela paciência. E hoje vamos fazer um vídeo bem grande aqui para cobrir uma super parte da história. E agora a gente chegou no Snapping Turtle. Que é o bar lá que apareceu bastante no Life is Strange Double Exposure. Tem muitas partes do bagulho aqui. A gente tem... Vamos lá então. Lembrando galera que a gente tem um grupinho no WhatsApp, aí você pode conseguir promoções e comprar joguinhos e consoles e acessórios e muitas coisas. Gostei do quadro da vaca.
You look pretty smart. Anything in your crystal ball on how to stop this fire? Keep your secrets then.
Oh, eu gostei da vaca ali. Aqui parece uma personagem do Borderlands.
My photo made it into the Turtles' local artist collection. Not the gallery. Me too, Ben.
Bom, vamos lá porque a gente tem que tentar fazer as coisas acontecerem. Fala aí, Noel.
Noel is a Caledon security guard. Amanda must be expecting a crowd. Or a fight if she hired her as a bouncer. I still haven't seen Revenge Horse live, but I doubt it would compare to my choose-your-own concert with Amanda.
Vamos lá,
you stole my heart today in econ class and drowned out thoughts of stocks and dividends. I tried to get your number, but alas, you slept through class, then vanished at the end.
Bom, então vamos lá. Porque o negócio aqui é complicado. Bartender.
Hi there. I didn't know Amanda hired some help.
More like she took in a stray. I used to run a bar in Lakeport called Crullers, back before the storm ripped its roof off.
I heard about that. Sorry.
Amanda let me pick up some shifts until we reopen. If I can survive this place for that long.
I'm sorry about your bar. I hope you're able to fix the roof soon.
We'll see. Insurance is taking their sweet time. Meanwhile, Caledon is swimming in relief funds and plans to gobble up more of the town. Listen to me. Getting all worked up. Can I get you something?
Oh, I'm good. Just wanted to say hi.
College bars. Man.
Nossa, nem pra pedir alguma coisa, só pra não ficar chato. Pede aí uma cervejinha.
I'm out of cash. But I could try the silent auction table. I'm glad Amanda's finally getting back on stage.
Vamos falar com esse otário.
Hey, I thought you were gone this weekend.
Plans changed. Hey, have you heard of a Caledon building called Fremont House?
Fremont? Not ringing a bell. But they rename a building whenever a donor croaks. Want me to check some old school maps and get back to you?
Really? That would be a huge help, thank you.
No problem. Got any more trivia questions for me?
Do you still keep tabs on what's going on in Abraxas?
Not really. Abraxas kind of fell apart after I stopped being president.
I thought Abraxas fell apart once Diamond left and your boss evicted everyone.
A valid perspective, but I'm sticking with mine.
I ran into your boss earlier. Give it to me straight. How much does Owen hate me?
Hate is a strong word. Fail to see any redeeming value in, maybe, You just have to speak his language. Remind him that you're a burgeoning artist who brings value to the school. He'll come around.
How's the MBA going?
Work, grad school, acting. Ugh, how do I do it all? Things are good. After undergrad, my life felt really precarious. Now, my life feels like a life. One that I built for myself.
That's a damn good feeling. I'll see you around.
Don't be a stranger, Caulfield.
I should see how Amanda's doing.
Então, tô tentando ainda lembrar de todo mundo.
Amanda doesn't believe in pumpkin spice as a flavor, but she appreciates a good fall vibe as much as anyone.
Bom, aqui tem as bandeiras.
Rollin' Raiders. Sounds killer.
Que horror.
The summer shows at the Turtle were awesome. Chloe would have loved them.
Essa aqui é uma cidade de hipster chato. Dá pra sentar aqui, vamos sentar aqui. Aí tem as músicas que eu não posso mostrar no YouTube, obrigado.
My powers always force me to look ahead, even when they take me into the past. Just once, I'd love to know what's coming and not have to change it.
Bom. Tá bom. Senão aqui a galera vai dormir. Eu não sei o que fazer aqui. Cadê a Amanda? É aquela ali, né? Olá, filha.
Hey, shouldn't you be on the road by now?
Cancelado.
Something fell through at the last minute. I had to cancel the whole thing.
What? Ah, I'm so sorry.
Foi dia e tanto.
It's been... I'm not ready to talk about it, but it's been a real mindfuck of a day.
Understood. When you are ready, I'm looking forward to talking or getting drunk about it.
I'm so excited to finally see you do stand-up.
Thanks. It's been so long, I'm feeling kind of rusty, but I'm glad you're here.
Hey, has anything seemed off recently in Lakeport?
Recently? Lakeport's been a mess ever since the storm. Town's a fucking tinderbox.
Anything in particular?
Sorry, can you hold that thought? I want to run through the routine in my head one more time.
Of course. Break a leg. Amanda will probably get on stage soon. I should find a seat.
Bom, então vamos ver a rotina de stand-up, não, o show, né? Lá vem coisa ruim.
Hey, remember me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm going to be doing a little comedy for you tonight.
Oh, falei que era ruim.
Jesus, send out someone funny!
Okay. Thanks, everyone. Good night. Fucking hell.
You suck!
Nossa.
That was brutal. That asshole kept interrupting her. She completely lost her nerve.
Voltar no tempo.
Amanda's not coming out
Voltar no
anytime
tempo.
soon. If I want to talk to her tonight, I have to get rid of that guy.
Eu adoro poder falar. O cara é inconveniente, vamos falar com ele.
Hey,
Vamos enganar ele.
I found some car keys on the ground. Do you drive a Ford?
No. Got a Mercedes. Blue. Like your eyes.
Cool.
Volta. Ok. Eu adoro esse poder.
Hey,
Vê essa Mercedes.
do you drive a blue Mercedes? I just saw one out front rolling towards the lake.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you should hurry. It was really picking up speed.
E aí, mas será que ele não vai voltar antes do rolê? Com um bagulho de
So I
stand-up?
told him, I'm not the expert on duck penises here. Maybe we should ask the magician.
Nossa, era só esse cara.
Thank you so much.
Stand-up sempre tem a ver com sexo, pintos e coisas. Eu gosto de stand-up inteligente que não tenha sexo, pinto e coisas. Ok. Lucas, o cara mais desgraçado do rolê, vamos lá. Fala aí, cretino.
Lucas.
Max, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
Did you practice that while I was walking over here?
I'm not getting paid enough to make small talk with you anymore. Excuse me.
Lucas is an asshole. But he taught at Caledon for years, and I need a lead.
Não dá pra falar
I'm
com ele.
busy, Max.
New romance.
So, any new novels in the works?
I'm exploring new mediums. Not that anyone has noticed yet.
Oh, what kind of medium?
It wouldn't interest you. Excuse me.
Nossa, que menina, cara chato. Não dá pra enfiar uma giromba em você, não, filhão? Vamos lá. Vamos derrubar a cerveja nele,
Are
vai.
you enjoying the
Shit.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
I know, I'm sorry. Vamos dar uma olhada na
My
papelada
life is
dele.
hard, but at least I don't have to listen to this guy call my work self-indulgent.
Tá bom. Não tenho dado IA desta vez. Nossa, eu nunca ia querer ser professor
Lucas
nesses
got
anos. Deve
dropped
ter
by his
muito IA.
agent. I wonder if he'd want to commiserate with a sympathetic listener. My life is hard, but at least I don't have to listen to this guy call my work self-indulgent.
Mana Massive. Uau, vamos ler aqui. Deixa eu ver se eu consigo tirar alguma coisa dele agora. Vamos falar do agente.
If you ask me, freelance work is the real slaughterhouse. I just got in a huge fight with my agent, and I think she's gonna drop me.
Artistic differences? Have you considered abandoning your principles in order to appease her?
You know, I haven't.
Good. Great art is never understood in its own time. You must be on the right track.
This is random, but have you ever heard of Fremont House? I think it's a Caledon building.
Well, the Abrais House is on Fremont Street. Until the president renames it to Semiconductor Lane.
The Abrais House. Wait, why would Owen rename this street? The Abrais House is off campus.
You haven't heard. Caledon is expanding.
$3180 Fremont Street. Holy shit. Is this where the fire starts?
Então eles estão falando aí que eles querem roubar coisas, hein?
The landslide took out half the street, and the city couldn't afford the cleanup. Now Caledon is swooping in.
Ódio a Caledon.
There's a lot of anger at Caledon right now.
Damn right there is. Lakeport knows when they're being disenfranchised by cloistered elites. I know you haven't been there long enough to understand, but Caledon is corrosive. And I hate the person it turned me into.
It turned you into a plagiarist that stole from a student?
Judge me all you want. But the town knows the truth, and they're mobilizing.
Well, see you around, Lucas.
Take care, Max.
The fire started in the Abrais House. How? And why? Fremont Street. I could wait until I had some daylight to look around, but... Max! Help! Waiting can wait.
É, você só vai dormir quando você estiver morta, né? Adeus. Grande bar, espero que não precisamos voltar mais aqui.
Okay, Professor. Time to break and enter.
E é isso aí. É isso aí, meus amigos. Ô, louco. Tá parecendo eu dirigindo.
I lost my last bar half an hour ago, but I must be pretty close to campus by now. Looks like they do shows here. Wonder if they're in the market for a Pacific Northwest post-industrial femcore band.
Pam, pam, pam.
Hey, my buddies and I were wondering, why do all you gender studies chicks have weird hair?
In nature, bright colors are a warning for predators to stay away. It's called survival of the not dumb fucks.
She savaged you!
Yeah, she's way into you, Ren. Get her number.
Hold up.
That's off, dude!
Oh.
What happened here?
It's nothing, Noelle. We were just messing around.
The snapping turtle has a strict no-fighting policy. You're both out. Come on! Be thankful I don't put you on the banned list. Leave. Now.
I'm sorry. My friends and I were just... I'm sorry.
Your friends are loudmouth douches. What do you think that makes you?
You're funny. Later.
Kicked out of a bar before I even stepped foot in it. That's a new record. But my ass is too hungry to give up just yet. That bouncer is posted up by the front. Wonder if there's another way into this place.
Eu pensei que eu não ia voltar, mas eu não sabia que a Chloe ia exatamente aqui. Nossa, será que vai ser uns encontros e desencontros? Pô, mas dava pra vir por aqui, não dá? Canoa... Dá pra subir nesse barril?
Chloe, 1. Strict no fighting policy. 0.
Wait. Don't I know you?
Ih, a shapeshifter.
Max's blue-haired girl.
Ooh.
I've met you before. In that horrible place. Oh, but you can't be real.
Quem é você, otária? Eu sei quem é
Not
você,
to be
mas quem é
rude,
você?
But who the fuck are you?
Eita porra!
Let go of me! Wait, I need to see. See what?
Well, this is interesting. See you around, Chloe.
Shit gets weirder and weirder. I really hope Max can make some kind of sense out of me.
Calma, quando ela te ver, ela vai ter outros problemas, minha filha. Porque tecnicamente você morreu nessa história. Eu espero que eu tenha colocado isso. Eu acho que eu coloquei isso. Ok. Bom, eu acho que vai ser demolido. A Max acabou de passar.
The fire starts here in 2 days, unless I stop it first. There's a lot going on here. I should explore that patio and see if I can find anything suspicious.
Ela viu esse buraco, ela passou por esse buraco, viu? Videogames.
It looks like the demolition was planned, but they never had a date set for it.
Bom, tem empilhadeira, algumas coisas. Um obelisco.
If I insert the right object in these symbols, will this thing turn into a rocket ship and fly me to Abraxas' home planet? Fireworks outside a demolition site. Real smart, Abraxas. I don't think the demolition is happening anymore, but this sign is pretty alarming.
Pegadas de
I'm an
sangue.
amateur detective at best, but this footprint looks pretty fresh to me.
Tá, não é de sangue, é de barro.
So in the end, it was the Lakeport Historical Commission that stepped in to stop the demolition. Good for them.
Bom, não teve a
Someone
demolição,
tried to get
meteram
in this
fogo.
way, but they failed.
Eita porra, jurubeba. Que é isso, mano? São os vagalumes, mano. Mano, se fosse eu seguiria isso aí.
Where are you going? I was enjoying the show.
Vagalume é algo que eu não vejo tão
Now or
facilmente. Antigamente vinha bastante vagalume, agora é bem difícil. Comenta aí se você tem vagalumes perto de você.
We're starting to close up shop, but you can hang out for a bit if you need.
Thanks. I'll try not to linger too long.
You hear that, Professor? Last call.
Okay, let's practice again. Hey, Max. It's me. That girl you don't text back. Anyway, I've been having recurring nightmares of you killing me. And they're starting to seem more and more like actual memories of my life. Or death, I guess. Anyway, how have you been?
Devagar.
Hey, Max. It's me, your sexy exy. Want to unpack our trauma together? Hey, Max. Every time you kill me in one of my dream thingies, it feels more real than the last. Paging Dr. Freud, am I right? Hey, Max. What a nice, stable life you got here. Girlfriend, boyfriend, actual friends. It's cool. I'll go be a disaster somewhere else.
Bom, vamos lá.
Appreciate you letting me grab a bite before the kitchen closes.
No worries. It was a busy night. Plenty of mop-up to do.
What was the event here?
Open mic night for the college to help the town. It was hit pretty hard by a storm last year.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. I'm sorry. So this is like a Caledon bar?
It's a lot of things, but yeah, we get plenty of students and faculty here. What brings you around?
Oh, I'm visiting someone on campus. I haven't seen her in a really long time. I'm kind of nervous, to be honest. I guess I'm stalling until I can figure out what I want to say when I see her. The real problem is, I don't think the right words actually exist.
Oh. She must be pretty important to get you all fucked up in the head like that.
She's kind of a walking head fuck. It's not her fault. In fact, it's part of why I love her. But it can be hard for us mere mortals sometimes.
I've had a few girlfriends like that. Look, I don't normally go in for the whole wise bartender shtick, but in my opinion, there are precious few people on this earth worth giving a shit about. If you found one of them, and it sounds like it to me, you're one of the lucky ones. And then none of the other shit matters. Just my opinion. Checks on the bar when you're ready.
Vamos pagar a conta?
Hey, didn't I kick your ass out? You're going on the banned list. Are you a student?
No.
Good. Then I'm banning you from campus, too. Name?
Shit. Better think fast.
Durante o bate-boca, pode usar argumentos e insultos para induzir a pessoa a fazer o que ela quer.
Thing is, I'm actually a prospective graduate student. I'm here to visit campus.
What program?
Espaço.
I'm doing astrology and whatnot.
Uh-huh. And where are you matriculating from?
Go easy on her. She's not an English major. Matriculating means enrolling in a school.
Yeah, I knew that.
Seattle.
I'm from the Northwest. I went to University of Seattle.
Really? I'm from Bainbridge. Did you go to UW Seattle or Seattle University or City University of Seattle?
Ah, vai se fuder, eu não sei isso, mano.
The second one?
Last question. Since you're so interested in Caledon, what is our school mascot?
Cardeal.
The Cardinal, of course. Go Cardinals!
shit. I'm sorry for hassling you. All the tension around here lately has put me on edge.
Don't worry about it.
É isso aí, motivos acadêmicos.
Since we're here, why don't you let me get you your visitor pass? I just need the name of your faculty sponsor.
My sponsor?
Yeah. All prospective student visits need a faculty sponsor, so you must have one.
Come on, Chloe. Are you really gonna let your reunion with Max start with her bailing your ass out? But what choice do I have?
Dá o nome da Max, vai fazer o quê?
Her name is Max. Professor Max. Maxine Professor Caulfield.
Fucking figures.
Hold on.
Hearing about a lot of activity at 3180 Fremont Street. Is the demolition scheduled for tonight?
News to me. I did drive by earlier and saw an adult female in the area. Looked a little shady. I doubt she was with the demo crew.
Oh, shit. I think I know who the shady woman was. But they wouldn't do the demolition tonight without warning, right?
Who are you talking about?
Ele já sacou.
The professor. She was asking about Fremont. I didn't think she'd go there in the middle of the night, for fuck's sake.
Bom, pelo menos ela se virou. Bom, só tem coisa estranha aqui de ocultismo, ok.
Is anybody here?
Isso tá um bom começo de Resident Evil. Não? Silent Hill? Não? O que mais? Qualquer jogo japonês de terror que você já jogou? Não? Eu tô falando, que porra é essa?
I just found my first fire hazard. This is insane.
Ah, e lembrando, galera, que o jogo não tá mais repartido em capítulos, né? Episódios. Ele simplesmente tá completo como eles chiparam. Então você não tem que ficar mais esperando para os episódios lançarem e tal. Dá pra ir começando.
Shit.
Loretta!
Oh, hey, Max.
Loretta?
I was just getting in some extracurricular shooting down here.
Que mentirosa. Não, você tá em perigo.
I don't care why you're down here. You're in danger.
Says the photographer who made a career out of breaking into condemned buildings. Look around. All the secrets about Abraxas are right here. I'm finally gonna uncover them tonight. Question is, what are you doing here, Max? Are you connected to Abraxas? We can keep this off the record for now.
No. I have reason to believe there is a danger to the campus. And to you.
To me? No one knows I'm here. You didn't know it when you came in. But you do know something. You have a lot more going on than meets the eye, don't you? I'm not going anywhere until you tell me what's up.
I can't tell her why, but I need to get Loretta to leave right now.
Acho meio termo.
Okay, here's the deal. If you leave right now, I will sit down for an interview with you and tell you everything I learned about Abraxas. On the record.
A quid pro quo. You're savvier than you look. It's a deal. I got everything I needed anyway. See you around.
Okay, time to search around and look for any clues.
Problem here. The door's locked.
Locked? Oh crap, someone else must be here.
Oh meu Deus.
Let's just go out the way we came.
É o Until Dawn agora. Until Dawn.
We got a call, someone's nosing around. Probably a Caledon kid. I would love to bust one of those secret society shitheads.
Are those the cops?
Ué, como é que eu faço aqui?
You can't let me get busted, Max. My story is too important.
Pronto, não vai.
It's stuck. Someone must have locked it when they ran through before. Means it's empty, right?
Fuck. All right. We'll give him the all clear. Come on, it's about to start.
What's about to start?
Demolition.
Charges set. Detonation commencing.
What the fuck? They're demolishing the house now?
Eles foram checar pra ver se a casa tava vazia.
I'll disable the charges. Are you
Não,
fucking nuts?
volta no tempo e
There's no
abre a
time, we have to
porta.
run.
1 minute until detonation.
Que idiota essa
back.
parte. Simplesmente não dá pra só voltar? É. Vamos puxar aqui.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do?
Ah.
It's stuck!
Que bosta, hein?
This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
Ah, e podia ter explodido tudo, né? 20 seconds, eu não sei se vai dar
It's going to
tempo.
come down on our heads. Max!
É, eu não sou um bom período de...
6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Tem mais?
1. Detonate.
Não!
What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do?
Pior que eu não tenho os bagulhos.
This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
Crap. It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
Calma aí, porra.
8, 7, 6, 5.
Salvei.
Holy shit! You're crazy, Max.
We need to get out of here before someone finds us.
Tá, agora elas saíram de boa.
Hey, is someone there?
Let's run.
No, I want to talk to the assholes who tried to blow us up. On the record.
The cops! Pack it up now!
Loretta!
Agora... Lá vem a reunião.
Chloe. Hey, Max. Heard you were in trouble.
This is impossible.
Lots to discuss. Right now, I think we should run.
Chloe.
Let's go, Max!
Ih, pegou fogo na caixa d'água. Então esse foi o reencontro. Pode acabar o jogo aí, tá brincando.
And then our walkie went off, and I heard that someone was creeping around an abandoned building. I didn't really need the skeezy professor to tell me it was you. Max? You're kind of staring a lot.
Sorry, I think I might be in shock.
Sure. Blast from the past and all.
She said it so naturally. Like she had no idea how insane it sounded. Like she'd never died.
Max, we have a lot to catch up on. But I've been awake since Indianapolis.
Of course. Take my bed. We'll talk in the morning.
Thank you for understanding.
I'm not sure I understand anything right now. But I'm glad you're here. Come on, the bedroom's upstairs.
Thanks.
I spent all night thinking of explanations. It was a dream, a hallucination. It was Safi playing the world's sickest prank. But it's her, in 1,000 little ways. In every way.
You gonna sit there all night?
Just resting my legs. It's been a long, strange day. I'll tell you about it in the... She didn't vanish overnight. I can let her out of my sight for a minute or two. So, Max, what's it gonna take to get ready for the strangest conversation of your life? I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee. I wasn't planning on being home this weekend. There's nothing in my fridge but film.
Uau, muffin. Grande e nutritivo.
Wakey, wakey.
Nossa, que grande café da manhã. Fazer café, né, fia? Eu quero café! Olha lá, morando aí num país
Yikes.
que dá pra
I
usar
didn't
água
even
da
notice where we
torneira.
parked last night. Better move it. But where did she leave her keys?
Movo o carro, meu Deus.
Hazel's a
Impressões.
great agent, and she put so much work into this weekend. I hope she eventually forgives. It's my birthday. Again. Is Chloe's return some kind of birthday wish come true? No, that's crazy.
Vamos dar uma olhada aqui. Dá a chave aí, otária. Calma aí, fia, vai. Você precisa da chave. Não era aqui a chave? É um tanto fascinante pra mim. Meio creepy, né? Mas tudo bem. Estranho. Aí a gente não pode...
I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee.
eu não... Pode fazer o double exposure? Nossa, vai ficar feio isso aqui, né?
I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee.
Nessa, coisa saindo do corpo. Uau.
Now I have proof. She's really here.
Ela fala, não, eu tô fazendo isso assim. Cupom, mano.
If you stay in one place long enough, restaurants learn your birthday. Cute? Or it's not snooping if it's Chloe, right? Chloe's a band manager? In a weekend full...
Ela...
There you are. This design must be Chloe's handiwork. Her doodles have gotten a lot more polished ever since. She certainly didn't stop by because she was in the neighborhood. I wanted to ask her 1,000 questions, but she barely had the energy to get upstairs. Flannel, band tee.
Tá bom. Ela tá, morreu, mas passa bem. Basicamente é isso. Como é que eu faço pra ir pra lá pra fora? Pra cá? Ninguém vai ouvir, pode ir.
Max.
Somebody did well for herself. How did Max wind up in the world's bougiest log cabin?
What the?
Safi.
That was the girl at the bar last night. Max thinks her name is Safi? Coffee. She's awake. What's the connection with this Safi Not bad for a girl who never finished high school. Wait, is it Saturday? I showed up on Max's birthday. But why is she here and not on this trip?
Não sei, fia. E aí, dá pra olhar o bagulho aqui?
I've been avoiding mirrors for days. I probably look as crazy as I sound.
Talvez, minha filha. Nunca saberemos, não é mesmo?
What? Did she not have enough artsy hipster cred already? It's been years. What has she been up to? At least I still get a spot on the life mosaic. Max knows the woman from the lighthouse? And her name is also Safi? What the hell? Her life is so full now. This place is so beautiful. It makes me want to throw. If Max was gonna try and replace me with someone, I'm glad it was a dog. If Max was gonna try and replace me with someone, now she can talk about f-stops and shutter speeds to her heart's content. Is she moving out of her urban decay phase? What's next in the Max Caulfield oeuvre? Max has a whole new life here. Maybe I shouldn't have come. Come on. It'll be okay. It's Max.
She still drives like a teenager. Some things never...
Trying to steal my truck?
Just joyriding it to a parking space.
How long has it been? A year? A decade? I'm not really sure anymore.
It is so incredibly good to see you, Chloe.
Don't get excited. I come bearing baggage. And before you say anything, I know I should have called first. I just figured I'd know what the fuck to say when I was looking at you.
Okay. The floor is yours.
Bom, então em algumas sequências é possível fazer a escolha maxi-chlor e ver o rumo da solução delas.
Lately, I keep getting these, I don't know, visions? It's been happening for a minute, but they're getting worse. It seemed like maybe some time fuckery took place, so I figured I'd come ask the time fucker herself.
What kind of visions?
Pesadelos.
A tumble dryer of madness? It's like an acid trip, except I didn't even get to take acid. And lately, I keep seeing this dark-haired woman, who just so happens to be on your photo wall. Who's Safi?
Safi was my friend. Last year, she went through a hard time, did a lot of damage, and left a school.
Did she graffiti the girls' bathroom on her way out? Not that it's a competition or anything. And who's the friend on your dresser? Your second friend named Safi?
This is gonna sound crazy, but it's the same person. Safi can shapeshift.
So this place is... what? Like some freaky power academy?
No, not at all. It's a coincidence, as far as I know.
Never a dull fucking moment with you. Any idea why your friend is in my dreamscape? Or is that a coincidence too?
I'm not sure. What else do you see in your visions besides her?
Me? Dying on the Blackwell bathroom floor. I know it's not real, but it feels so... And when I met your friend last night, she looked at me like she'd seen a ghost. I know you saved me, but I'm starting to wonder if maybe you didn't. Did I die?
I saved you. Then, when the storm came, you asked me to go back and undo it. You saved Arcadia Bay. When you died, a decade ago.
O que tá rolando?
I should be dead. Why am I not dead? Am I a ghost?
Of course not.
Well, I'm not a fucking living person, that much is clear. Hold on. I remember everything that happened after that. We spent years on the road together. Didn't we?
I spent years on the road. But I was alone. I know this is weird, but what if your memories are what would have happened if you lived? Or what did happen, just to some other version of us? Talk to me. How are you feeling?
Fudíssimo apaga.
Max, this is bad. Reality isn't supposed to work like this. I'm a mistake. I'm...
You're alive. I don't care how or why. This is beyond anything I ever dreamed of.
But what the hell happened? How am I here right now?
Let's back up. When did the visions start? Was it just before Christmas?
How did you know that?
Because last December, my friend Safi lost control of her powers. She had sort of a mental breakdown.
Breakdown? As in, she broke the foundations of space and time?
Well, she had help. For a while, there were two separate realities. One where Safi was alive, one where she was dead. I managed to merge them back together. But maybe I merged more than that? It's only a theory. We should talk to my friend Moses. He's been studying my powers. He'll want to hear about your visions.
This is so strange. I have this brain full of memories of our time on the road together, but it's not even us.
That's incredible. What was it like?
We had a lot of good years together. Then, my memory's fuzzy, but you were depressed. Guilty about Arcadia Bay.
Can't imagine. Having one death on my conscience was bad enough.
So wait, even the week we spent together in high school didn't happen. I was already dead.
I guess not.
Oh, this is great. My best friend abandons me, and I have a decade-long hallucination of a friend who didn't.
That week, at the junkyard, on the train tracks, it was the best and worst week of my life. I'm so glad you remember it too.
Yeah. But who the hell did it happen to? Not me. I feel so weird. There's so much I don't know, and half of what I do know isn't real.
Well, maybe I can catch you up. I can tell you how reality worked for me, at least.
What was the funeral like?
Beautiful. Filled with people who loved you. You would have hated it.
This is some Tom Sawyer shit. But without the sick drum solo.
I'm sorry, Chloe. What can I do?
Max, I don't need you to do anything. I'm not some problem for you to solve.
Professor Caulfield, it's security.
What are you doing? Don't answer.
We're adults. We don't need to hide from the security guard anymore.
Max?
Good morning, Professor. Are you expecting a prospective graduate student this weekend?
Am I... Yes. Sorry. Was I supposed to clear it with you? I'm still learning the ropes.
No problem. I'll get her in the system. But tell her to behave herself. She's already been in one altercation since arriving in Lakeport.
Esquenta com ela.
Thanks for the warning, Noelle, but she's perfectly safe.
Due respect, ma'am, but it's my job to determine that.
Well, if that's everything, I should get back to my dark room.
Have a good weekend.
You're the worst. Did you get in a fight last night?
You shove one townie and suddenly you're a danger to the school. So, catch me up on you. What did Max Caulfield do after she saved a town?
Ran away from it as fast as I could.
your mom gave me your truck. I went to all the places you and Rachel had wanted to go. I drove until the hole in my chest started to scab over. And I took photos of empty buildings, so other people could see what the hole looked like. At some point, I accidentally became a semi-famous photographer. Last year, I came here as a visiting artist, and now I'm a teacher.
And you've been here for what? A year? Make any friends? Date any babes?
Last year, I had 2 good friends. Now I have 1 friend and a shapeshifter with whom I share ideological differences.
Dude, what is your life? Not that I wasn't happy to do it, but want to tell me why I saved your ass from a demolition site?
Only if you're ready for more time fuckery. If I don't do something to stop it, the whole school will be on fire by tomorrow night.
Okay, so what does future Max think caused it?
There was a protest the same day as the fire. I know people are mad at Caledon, but something must have happened to really set them off. My friends, my students, they're in danger. And right now, I don't know enough to do anything about it.
And you're sure you want to do something? Not worried about causing a storm?
I'm terrified of it. But I understand my powers better now. And I can't just sit back when I have a chance to save everyone. That house belongs to Abrais, Caledon's secret society. And our president has a weird interest in it. I have questions for both.
That Moses guy you mentioned, do you think he'd be willing to meet with me?
I think he'd give his favorite telescope to meet with you. He should be in his office now. I'll take you.
Hey, how are you feeling about me being here with all this going on?
I didn't know I could feel this happy. You invented a whole new emotion for me.
Wow. You're welcome.
Your visions, the fire, we'll figure it all out. I'm just so glad you're here.
Well, good. I guess I'll stick around. Dude, is that what I think it is? You assholes have your own observatory? Oh, okay. I know we have a fire and an existential crisis to solve, but I am definitely breaking in there tonight. Earth to Max. You good?
Sorry. I just still can't believe it. You're really here.
Listen, if I'm gonna feel okay about being here with everything you have going on, I don't want to be weighing you down.
You're not.
Good. Then let's split up. I'll go up to the Science Palace and meet your friend while you go focus on the firefuckers.
I hate it, but you're right.
It's my curse. Go. Get some answers. I'll call you soon.
Chloe!
I'm okay, you goober. Now go.
Good luck. She must have come looking for me, and I wasn't here. She found Moses and she... But I'm here now. And this time, I will make sure nothing happens to her. Hard to think about anything besides Chloe at the moment. But if I want her to remain alive, I need to start finding answers now.
Where can I dig up more information on Abraxas? Maybe I can find someone to help me.
Fala aí, coisa.
Good morning.
Nossa.
Okay. Promise is a promise.
What happened last night was terrifying. I hope you're taking care of yourself.
Thank you. How are you doing?
Question 1. What is your connection to the Abraxas Society?
I don't have one. Some of my students are members, but I'm not.
Then why were you in their basement last night?
Our new president has a lot of plans for Caledon. It appears that Abraxas is standing in the way of those plans.
Question 2. Should students be concerned about an unchecked secret society running...
Loretta. My turn. How are you doing?
I'm coping, honestly. I think it would help me get some closure if I understood what happened last night.
Are you just trying to get my guard down so you can ask more questions?
Only like 30%. Nobody's been able to take them on, ever. The Caledon Crier has been publishing for 60 years. You know what's in their archives? Puff pieces on how Abraxas throws the best parties. I've searched Abraxas and every other creepy occult word I could think of. Nothing of substance.
I'll make you a deal. In lieu of any more grilling, how about I find you some more search terms? Then we can pool our research.
I'll consider it.
Abraxas has a lot of secrets. It's time somebody cracked them.
Então abraça. História do
Indoors,
ocultismo.
Jack Parsons. I wonder if it's an Abraxas thing or a Vin thing.
Bom, então a galera dormindo.
Learning through osmosis. Not a well-respected field, but the early research...
Ok.
I always thought Abraxas was creepy. But at least it's the least creepy rooster-reptile hybrid.
Bom, aqui acho que já não tem mais nada.
If a bunch of rowdy Abraxans start building a bonfire, it could get bad, fast.
Abraxas is really going to war with the administration. Not sure who's winning.
Administration.
Can I put my International Photography Award in here? Maybe we get Owen to take me seriously.
Caledon 2.0.
The Caledon rebrand is beginning. I don't think Vin has let all of his recent success get to his head. But it...
What the hell? You towed my car?
You mispronounced. Thank you for saving my job, Vin. I owe you several drinks. Owen is furious that the demolition was held up. What do you think would happen if you found out you were there? Why were you there?
There is something strange going on. It's centered around the Abraxas house, and I think you know what it is.
Max, I don't have time for your sleuthing. Owen needs my help. The board is asking questions, and there goes my Saturday.
What has he gotten you mixed up in?
Nothing. The Abraxas house was irreparably damaged by the storm.
Didn't look that bad to me.
And Owen's Caledon 2.0 plans hinge on the future site of the Scientific Institute for Caledon. Unfortunately abbreviated, SICK. I know he's a dick, but he's an ambitious leader, and he's got the backing of the board. So, the house is coming down.
I saw the stay of demolition. According to the court, the house is staying right there.
And yet, come down it must. Either now, due to a miscommunication with the demolition company, or later, due to an expensive legal battle.
I don't understand. You were the president of Abraxas. Doesn't this bother you?
Of course it does. I want to keep Caledon weird. And I want to keep the Abraxas house in all of its haunted glory. But this is happening. All I can do is advocate. For Abraxas, you, and the arts in general, I'm doing my best. Now, are you gonna take my word for it? Or are you gonna keep asking me questions that I can't answer?
If you're working today, does that mean Owen is too?
Locked in there all morning. And no, you can't talk to him. I can't even get in there, and I've got 10 urgent messages for him.
If someone wanted to learn more about Abraxas, who should they talk to?
Oh, God. Are you part of Loretta's weird crusade?
I don't mean Abraxas any harm, but I have questions, and I know better than to ask you.
Listen, don't bother talking to anyone. The secret society has been secretive since the 90s, but it wasn't always that way. All I'm saying.
I can see you're swamped. I'll leave you to it.
Stay out of trouble, please.
Bom, não tem nada que eu possa fazer que vai me ajudar, tirando aquele pontinho que bugou ali.
I can't believe Vince saddled his hedgehog with his own totally not embarrassing middle name. Vince moved up in the world since his I'm guessing the university wouldn't pay for a new nameplate, so he made one himself. Classic Vin.
Sorry, me again. I can see.
Tá, deixa eu ver se eu consigo falar com ele e extrair alguma outra coisa.
I think it's my turn to ask the questions.
Max, I don't have...
Loretta was in the house last night. Owen's recklessness could have gotten her killed.
Owen fast-tracked a planned demolition. Loretta was creeping around a condemned building in the middle of the night. Who's reckless here?
I don't understand.
Tá.
Can you try bonfire?
A few Labor Day parties, a production of The Arsonists, and... Oh.
Look at the date. That's this weekend. Do they have an annual bonfire? Ugh.
They misspelled Abraxas. Amateurs.
So, what do we know?
That Abraxas has been getting away with mayhem for decades. They could do anything to anyone, and we'd never know.
But the party wasn't on just any day. Is there something special about this weekend? I'll be right back.
Third week of September. That's this week.
Peraí, deixa eu ver se dá pra falar alguma coisa.
Okay, try Mayabon.
Oh, here we go.
Deu
a masked
certo.
Mayabon party? And look, it's the same weekend as the other article. They must be prepping for another one tonight. This is what we need. I just have to get my hands on a mask, and I could go anywhere, talk to anyone. Max?
There won't be a party. We need to talk to Vin and shut it down.
Hold on. Think about this. I'll post part one of my podcast tonight, then we'll go and ask people about it. They'll spill their guts.
No way. It's too risky.
Risky how? You're still not telling me something, aren't you? I told the police I was in that basement alone. Now you're stonewalling me?
Someone anonymously threatened the school. I can't get anyone to take it seriously, and I'm looking into it myself. That's the truth.
I knew there was something. Max, this party is how we find the truth. I'm out of leads. President Teller ignored my requests for a comment. Reggie says I'm crazy. Tonight is my last chance.
Okay. I have a responsibility to try and stop the party. But Abraxas has ways of getting around the authorities, so I don't know how much good it'll do. I know you want answers. I also know that if you go to the Abraxas house tonight, you'll be putting yourself in danger. Again. Promise me you won't do that.
I promise I will try to find the truth and not do anything stupid in the process. I'm sorry. That's the best I can do.
I could rewind and make Loretta forget the party is even happening. But is that a step too far?
Sorry. Vin, you have to cancel the Mayabon party.
He did. I told Reggie there wasn't a good backup spot to build a bonfire. It's canceled as of last...
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, about these messages...
They'll have to wait.
Vin looked like he wanted to chase Owen out of the room. Maybe I can push him over the edge. I should rewind and convince Vin to leave when Owen does.
Sorry.
Owen vai querer ouvir isso.
You need help getting Owen's attention? Loretta is planning to release her podcast about the demolition tonight. But maybe if Owen gives her the comment she's after, he can reduce the damage.
Holy shit. That will get his attention. And, oh god. Make him supremely angry. Still, thank you.
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, I have to speak with you. Immediately.
Not now.
It's new information about that podcast.
Fine. Walk with me.
Pronto.
That should buy me enough time to search the office. Normally I wouldn't suspect Caledon's president of arson. But someone's about to burn down the building he wants to get rid of.
Bom, ali já tem algo bem suspeito. A construção de um lugar novo, né?
Can I hate something that would make Moses happy? I think I can.
Vamos procurar isso aqui.
Did he lose his key or something? Everyone keeps saying that the Abrais house is badly damaged. But I didn't see anything wrong. Nice, still logged in.
Olha os logos que ela odeia.
Hi, I'm Callie, your Caledon automated assistant. How can I help you today?
Novo prompt.
Is that Owen's voice?
Diga Max Caulfield que ela...
Instructor Caulfield, your class size and inattention to grading have raised questions as to the efficacy of your course.
Wow, even the robot knows that Owen doesn't respect me.
The Abrais Society was founded in 1962 by Gretchen Kostov. Originally known as the Caledon Women's Equality League, the group is open to all students in good academic standing.
Was worth a shot.
President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan. Location, Central Quad.
Wait, he was just here.
The Abrais Society was founded in 1962 by Gretchen Kostov. Originally known as the Caledon Women's Equality League, the group is open to all students in good academic standing.
Was worth a shot. I might never get a chance like this again. I have to find something.
Peraí.
Owen could work anywhere he wanted, but he came back to Caledon. I thought that was sweet. Before I met him.
Sempre tem alguém cuzão, né? A vida é dessas.
Everyone keeps saying that the Abrais house is badly damaged. But I didn't see anything wrong.
Não tem mais nada aqui pra olhar. Será que tem mais alguma coisa no...
Owen's trying
aqui.
to seem more likable, so he outsourced.
Gente passada.
Breaking into his own files? That weird email to Yasmin? That wasn't Owen just now. Holy shit.
É a Safi.
Safi. What was she doing in Owen's office? She asked Vin to get a file for her. She's up to something. Oh no.
Max? Are you, like, in there?
O que eu faço?
Max?
Eu não posso simplesmente sair fora?
No Vin, no problem. Like I was never even here. You wanna play cat and mouse, Safi? Let's play. Safi could be anywhere by now. But knowing her, she probably stuck around to watch me squirm.
I need your assurance that our understanding still holds. This isn't just about Abraxas's future, Reggie. It's about yours, too.
Max, hey. I needed to ask you about yesterday's assignment. Do you have a minute? Sorry, President Teller, I really need to understand this whole a negative space thing.
Why do I suspect you're not looking to talk photography?
Sorry, I just needed to get out of there.
Are you okay?
It's been a day. Owen's breathing down my neck, up to my ass in angry emails, and now Marlon says I'm acting crazy.
Why would he say that?
When I saw him this morning, he asked if he could borrow something important, and now he's saying he never even saw me. Stoner. He probably just lost it and he doesn't want to admit it. But it's extremely important for reasons that are extremely time sensitive.
Does it have to do with the Mayabon party by any chance?
Mayabon? What is that?
Reggie, I know the party was officially canceled. It would be a very bad idea to hold it anyway.
I always appreciate your advice, Max. It's fine. It's probably a whole stack if I'm down in the basement. I just need to get there early.
So the party is still at the Abrais house. Good to know. What was that talk with you and Owen about? It sounded intense.
Nothing important. Just ensuring the success of Caledon 2.0. No pressure.
He said the two of you had an understanding?
Understanding? Who really understands anything these days? What does that word even mean, you know?
Reggie, I know there's a lot going on. Just be careful.
I always am. See you around, Max.
That was definitely Reggie. But what about the rest of the quad? When Safi was impersonating Owen, she took a Caledon folder from Vin. That's my tell. Anyone with a Caledon folder could be Safi. I need to check out each one I find.
É, o zelador acabou de tomar umas drogas aí. Essa novidade essa coisa tá muito...
Safi knows all the English teachers. If she wanted to blend in, maybe she'd choose one of them?
Bom, galera, então aqui já é outro dia de gravação, vamos continuar esta balorera.
Are we sure we want to do this? What if my husband finds out?
I already told my husband.
Safi knows all the English teachers. If she wanted to blend in, maybe she'd choose one of them?
Are we sure we want to do this? What if my husband finds out?
I already told my husband. He was excited until I told him he couldn't watch.
Oh, Max, can you give us a moment?
Tô tocando uma música que tá bloqueada. E agora vamos ver quem tá ligando.
Hello?
Hey, hippie. Just checking in.
Have you talked to Moses?
Not yet. He was with a student. I'm just sitting outside the planetarium, trying to imagine what it would be like to go to school here. But if I had that kind of money, I'd probably just buy a tour bus.
You are gonna love Moses. I wish I could be there for this meeting of the minds.
I don't. This way, we can jump straight into talking shit about you.
Har. Well, I'm sure he'll have some theories about what's happening with you. He'll probably want to run some tests, too. He can get a little test-happy when it comes to powers and timelines.
On my trip out here, I spent hours wondering what it would be like to see you again. But I never expected mad scientist friend hangout.
What did you expect?
Most often, a slammed door in my face.
Really? Why?
Well, you never responded to my text, for starters.
I didn't know it was you. I didn't have your number in this reality. I barely even believed it was you when you showed up in person.
Excuses.
So what I'm hearing is, even though the school's in danger and reality's a mess, this trip is going better than you expected?
Oh, damn. I guess it is.
I should get back to the search. I'll text you when I know anything.
See you soon.
Did I hear that right?
Bom. Aqui eu posso bisbilhotar? Não, eu tenho que bisbilhotar a...
Okay, so they were talking about doing a presentation together. That makes way more sense than where my mind went.
Você pensou que as duas iam fuder... É, vamos lá. Bom, é alguém da pastinha tá tirando, não é possível. O que eu tô achando mais desinteressante nesse jogo é que é o mesmo lugar. E são as mesmas coisas. Parece que a gente tá jogando Double Exposure 2.5. 2.
Of course everyone has the same folder. And only one of them is Safi.
Não, animal.
Safi can't have gone far. I need to keep looking. Safi saw my class. Maybe she'd shapeshift as one of my students to mess with me? Hey, Jeanette.
Oh, hey, Max. Fancy seeing you here.
Doing some alfresco homework?
Oh, no, it's a personal project.
Were you pleased with the photos you took in class?
Definitely. But I wanted to get a few more to choose from. I asked Reggie if he wanted to shoot together, but he said he had some pressing plans. Lame.
Lame. Lasma.
I'll leave you to it. See you in class.
Max, have you ever... I'm sort of thinking about applying to grad school.
For what?
Oh. I shouldn't have... Never mind.
Wait, Jeanette, I didn't...
It's cool, Max. I'll see you in class.
What?
Hey, Jeanette.
Pós-graduação.
I've been meaning to ask you. Have you ever considered applying to grad school for photography?
Yes, actually. I wanted to ask you about it, but I figured if you thought it was a good idea, you would have brought it up.
I'm sorry. I'm still new at teaching, and I'm not used to people caring about my opinion. But of course, I think you're good enough.
Most of the applications require an artist statement, so I've been working on one. Would you mind taking a look?
I'd love to.
Ugh, it sounds really pretentious.
Artist statements are just like that. You're right in the pocket.
I know it's a long shot, but I really love your class, and some of these programs have financial aid, so...
So what on earth do you have to lose by applying?
Exactly.
Okay, let's meet after class on Tuesday. I'll do my own research on MFA programs, and we can touch base.
That would be amazing.
Hey, don't wait for other people to tell you that you're an artist. You are an artist, whether they see it or not.
Wow. Thanks, Max. I'm so lucky to have you as my mentor.
Don't start crying. Don't start crying.
Bom, não é ela. Olha esse maluco.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abrais House!
Oh, meu Deus. Moledrão ao Owen.
I don't mean to interrupt.
Well, unless you want to help me liaise with the Abraxas Alumni Network, you are. Excuse me.
I can't just push Owen to talk. What if it's the real Owen? I need to rewind and regroup.
Teller! Save the Abrais House! Down with President Teller! Save the Abrais House!
Quer distrair o Owen?
President Teller's sitting in the quad over there. I'm not sure he can hear you.
I can do something about that. Thanks, lady.
I hope the power of protest is enough to get Owen away from that folder.
Olha o moledrão.
Defend the students' right to self-govern! Save the Abrais!
What is it now?
Eu acho que é ele mesmo.
Well, this certainly wasn't pulled from the archives. Must be the real Owen.
Bom, só tem alguns planos aqui.
Reggie's gonna deal with it. Did you know he was an economics major before he met you and switched to visual arts? What a shame.
You really seem to have it out for the Abraxas Society.
Yes. How dare I want to get rid of a damaged building and build some much-needed classroom space.
I have nothing against a new science building. But Loretta...
Loretta Rice is tenacious in her pursuit of rumor and nonsense. All the more reason to demolish the house and move past the rumors once and for all.
So you became the president of a liberal arts college, but you hate the arts. What's that about?
Contrary to the graffiti around campus, I'm not a heartless suit. For example, I'm something of a collector of Stieglitz prints.
You know, every millionaire I've ever met has a favorite artist that they love to name drop.
You've met many, have you? At your exhibitions and such? Because you rely on their patronage.
I did, before I came to Caledon, where I can build a career without catering to the richest common denominator. Your plans to expand the campus are receiving a lot of pushback. Have you had any second thoughts?
Of course not. The situation in academia is dire. If we aren't aggressive in securing our future, we won't have one.
If you change Caledon beyond recognition, have you secured its future at all?
A question for philosophers and linguists who, despite my better judgment, still have majors here.
I'll let you get back to it.
Please.
Please tell me Safi isn't with her mother right now. Or being her mother right now.
Bom, verifica a pasta de Vim e da Yasmin.
Max, you're out here. That's great.
Avaliação de curso.
Is this an official graduate program performance review?
Officially? No. Unofficially, I could not be prouder or more honored that Vin is the first Regents Chair grant recipient of my tenure.
I never thought I'd make it to college, let alone business school. Caledon's given me so much. And yet, somehow I managed to give it even more in return.
This grant is set up to foster the next generation of Caledon leadership. There is no one more deserving.
Complaining about the new boss to the old boss?
And to think I used to complain about her. I didn't know how good I had it.
Nor does Owen. Once everything calms down, he'll be able to appreciate everything you're doing for him. Just give him time.
I know how she manipulates people with flattery, but it still works.
Owen has a lot of big plans for the school. How is the board handling it?
The way they handle everything, by clutching their pearls. And they're all rich retirees, so they literally wear pearls.
We do. We have a call scheduled this afternoon to hear some updates about his Caledon 2.0 plans. I'm sure it will be as lively as ever.
If not livelier.
I'll leave you two to catch up.
Enjoy your weekend. The campus is beautiful this time of year.
Yeah, go take your next famous photo. Preferably of me.
You know I always support your work, Maxine, but if you take his portrait before you take mine...
Don't listen to her.
Maybe I can use this photo to get to the folder on the table.
Tá
Mind if I
ótimo.
move that folder? My last shot felt a little cluttered.
Thank you for reminding me. It's yours. That auditing student handed it to me and told me to pass it on if I saw you. Strange girl.
While we'd love to stay in pose, we really should get ready for the call with the board. Pray for us.
Já era, meu irmão. Perdeu.
That was fun. Meet me at the turtle for part 2. XOXO. Safi's just fucking with me now. She's not even here.
Vai de volta pro
Safi's
bar.
been one step ahead of me this whole time. Hopefully now I can get some answers.
Bom, descobri quem que...
It started in
tudo bem,
December, but lately it's been getting worse. So I came to Max for help. And she told me, I guess you know, that I died. That my memories of what happened to us after high school didn't happen. At least, not to her. Basically, I shouldn't be here. By the way, you're doing pretty well with this whole talking to a dead girl thing.
Well, if you're friends with Max long enough, you get used to it. But I have many, many, many questions.
Do you know what it means? The visions, the different realities smashed together?
I have some, I want to say theories, but they're closer to fears at this point. Give me a minute. Max told me you're into astronomy. You want to take a look around? There's an image I captured upstairs that could be a new celestial object. Or it's just a speck of dust. Either way, you can help me name it.
Seriously? You're on.
All right, Moses. Let's see if you're as nerdy as Max says you are.
Uhum.
Maybe Moses would let me print something for Max's birthday. This guy's being very polite to the crazy girl who showed up at his office and monologued about alternate realities. I'm not big on the magical schoolgirl thing, but she gets badass points for that eye patch.
Uhum.
I wish my job would let me keep a nerd den. Moses is going full Pepe Sylvia with this investigation.
I've barely met this lady, but I keep seeing her face. Whoa. What happened here?
Max took that photo before she jumped back here. But I swear the fire was in a slightly different place when she showed it to me yesterday.
So,
is that the dude from the bar last night?
That's where I found Max last night. The place would be rubble if she hadn't been there.
And Max thinks the house is where the fire started. I don't know why it's important, only that it is.
Those guys at the bar are planning their protest for tomorrow? I don't like that timing at all.
Agreed. And the forum is password protected. If someone was able to obtain it...
I'm on it.
A bunch of guys getting pissed off on a message board. This never ends well. A bunch of guys getting...
O que eu tenho que fazer aqui? Dê nome à descoberta de Moses. Não, onde que eu faço isso?
A pet iguana? Dude, this office has everything.
Gostei, é um grande negócio de segurar livro. Compraria.
Moses needs a name for this dot. I should help him out.
Vamos sugerir o nome. Vai ser o pior do mundo. Mamilos. Nem sei como é que vai ficar em inglês, mas tudo bem. Urtitis, ok. Nasce uma estrela.
Wow. You process quickly.
I'm just laying it all out. We'll see if anything emerges.
So, Professor, have you solved me yet?
Not in the slightest. But I do have some follow-up questions. I'm sure you do too. Why don't you start?
Impressora 3D.
I know we have a metaphysical mystery to solve, but can I use your 3D printer?
What for?
It's Max's birthday. She's being so brave about this whole save the school thing, but I think she needs some encouragement. Your anime wall gave me an idea.
Say no more. You have to text me when you give it to her. She's gonna love it.
You got it. Give it to me straight, Doc. I'm ready.
I'd like to hear more about your visions. You said they started in December?
Yeah. And they weren't even visions at first. Just weird daydreams. Of a storm, or a path, or... But they just kept coming. Then I started thinking about them, even when I didn't want to think about them. And that moment in the green room a few days ago... I don't think it was a vision. I think some part of me really went somewhere.
Okay. What were you doing in the green room before it started?
Looking in a mirror. That place was a grimy dump. Usually my favorite kind of bar. But for some reason, I started thinking about tornadoes. When Max and I were in high school, there was this crazy week where Max thought a tornado was going to destroy the school. No, sorry, that did happen. But it also didn't happen? What's happening right now?
Yep.
Let's start with what happened 10 years ago. A storm threatened your town, and Max was forced to make a choice. She let you die, averted the storm, and saved Arcadia Bay.
But I'm here.
Yes. Somehow, the storm didn't destroy the town, and you didn't die. Which doesn't make any sense, except... A year ago, a storm threatened the school and the town. And Max made another choice. Or rather, she refused to choose between Safi and Caledon. Somehow she saved Safi and the school. And however she tied those realities together, it appears...
She tied up some loose ends while she was at it. She brought me and Arcadia Bay back together? With Safi and all the rest?
Yes. Somehow. Your vision started when you remembered the tornado. The thing that couldn't have happened, but did. A paradox. Your life and experiences are coexisting along an entirely different reality. And that's not sustainable. Maybe when you encounter a paradox, you come unfixed somehow, but that would mean even us talking about it directly could... Oh no.
Ih, deu ruim.
Chloe, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, stay calm and tell me what you see.
Bom, então agora vai começar a vir
It's
as
always the same
bobeiras.
path. It ends in this outcropping with a couple of benches, like a viewpoint. There's a sign. It's for Caledon. And my old high... The sky is... wild.
She called off the search, stopped looking for herself. Going, she replied, then gone.
There's always something weird when I get to the top of the path. Me, dead.
Safi practically lives here now.
Pode ser que ela mora aqui mesmo.
The, ground...
O chão é o banheiro da escola. Ela tá misturando tudo que ela passou de mal com tudo que aconteceu de mal no Double Exposure. Só que a Chloe nunca esteve aí, né?
Okay, Max is pointing a gun at Safi, and there are a lot of photos.
Photos of what?
No.
Max, stop!
Picks up!
Shit. I saw Max. She had a gun, and it always ends a little differently, but I died. That's what I've been seeing. Me dying. Max killing me.
You said there were photos. What happened after that?
The lighthouse beam turned on, and... What's wrong?
Chloe, you vanished. Disappeared for about 3 seconds. Before you came crashing back into the cabinet.
What? Where did I go?
I don't know. I think maybe that place takes you back to the moment where Max made her choice. About Safi. About you. Max stitched these realities together, but if you keep going back there, picking at the stitches, it could all unravel.
I saw some of Safi's thoughts and memories. We're stuck in that place together.
Makes sense. Safi is aware of the dual realities, and she's suddenly back on campus. Maybe she's looking for the same answers you are.
She seems depressed.
Well, you and she are trapped inside your own deaths. Emotionally, I can't imagine what that is doing to the both of you.
Arcadia Bay was brought back to life. Why aren't they stuck in that place too? My mom hasn't told me about any weird visions.
Have you told her about your visions? My point is, we don't know what's happening in Arcadia Bay. We can conjecture, but my focus is on helping you.
So what do I do? How do I make sure I don't think about, you know?
Well, distractions seem to help. Your job. Loud music, lots of people, probably kept you safer. But now that you're aware of it, and what it means, we might have just accelerated whatever is happening. I'm so sorry.
So, it's just a matter of time? Until I don't come back?
At this point, there's a lot we don't know. But that's what the evidence suggests. We won't risk any more explorations into the overlight. That's what we're calling it now, by the way. I'll do some brainstorming. Maybe research mental techniques for...
Don't bother. You've got to focus on the fire.
But we need a plan. Your visions are growing in intensity, and that place is dangerous. If you spend more time there, you could undo the merge. You could revert back to your own death.
I'm serious. It's okay. Why should I get to cheat death? It's not like I deserve it more than my dad. Or Rachel. Max saved me in the bathroom. But she couldn't make it stick. The time she bought me, it's enough. More than I deserve.
What do you mean? Of course you deserve to exist.
Not according to reality, or the universe, or whatever keeps trying to make me dead. Max has done everything she could for me. She always has. The least I can do is be there for her now. So, on to the good stuff. Who do we think is planning to start a fire? I met this guy last night. Didn't seem like a criminal. Criminally pretentious, maybe.
Lucas Colmenero is a former Caledon professor. He's been stirring up animosity between Caledon and Lakeport.
If he hates Caledon, you and Max won't be able to get much out of him. Max may have gone full ivory tower, but bars are still my scene. I'll head back there right now to chat with him and his protest buddies. Maybe I can learn more about their plans.
Bom, vamos ver o que vai rolar então. Para consertar o paradoxo é fácil, é só morrer alguém. Vamos lá, safada, Safi.
You can do this, Max. It's only Safi. Safi?
In the flesh.
I really hope you are done playing games. There's too much going on right now to be chasing you around.
Aw. And I was starting to enjoy our whole sexy spy thing. That's it. Well, don't just sit there and gawk. What did you want to talk to me about?
Why are you here? After all this time?
Oh, is that it? I don't know. Maybe I miss this place. Maybe I wanted to peep those famous leaves, or maybe I have some unfinished business.
Safi.
Come on, Max. If you ask me basic-ass questions, you'll get basic-ass answers.
Whatever brought you back, I'm glad you're here. I've been worried about you.
Is that why you told my mom I was here? Either you're terrible at taking a hint, or you're just a terrible friend.
She wasn't supposed to say anything. She promised.
Aha! Option 3. A terrible judge of character. You really thought a promise from my mom meant anything? The sad truth is, I'm here for you. Don't give me that dewy-eyed look. I can't decide if it makes me want to kiss you or murder you.
Oof.
Then why have you been avoiding me all day? Not to mention ghosting me for the last year.
I left here believing I had a purpose. I was gonna find more people like us. But the further I got from Caledon, the more I started to feel... what's the word?
Unmoored?
Deranged. These intrusive thoughts started playing in my head. My emotions were all over the place, and the visions... horrible. Waking dreams of my death. The storm. And I realized it wasn't being on the road or being away from Caledon. It wasn't my mother or Diamond or anyone else. It was you. You did something to me.
I saved you. Your powers were out of control, and I found a way to stop the storm and pull you out of there.
You talk like you understand what happened. Everyone here has forgotten what happened in the storm, but I'm still living it. Do you even know?
Your power went haywire. You broke into pieces. I had to pull you together.
And then what? Think. Where did you go in there?
It was all these motel rooms. Like the ones I stayed in after Chloe died.
Have you considered why?
After Arcadia Bay, the road became my safe place. I guess being in another storm made my mind go back there.
Where did you go next?
I'm remembering. It was like the eye of the storm. Did I block this out? Was I affected by storm amnesia?
Did you and Moses come up with that? Cute.
The lighthouse. The overlook. I remember thinking, it's the same storm. It's all somehow connected. And then I saw you. You were dead on the ground. I thought I could use my power to bring you back.
To merge the timelines.
But you saw her too, didn't you?
Chloe. She was there too. Like she'd been trapped in the storm this whole time, waiting for me. All I needed to do was...
The moment you saw her, she was all that mattered. You forgot all about me.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I would find in there. I went into the storm to save you.
Of course you did. You're Max fucking Caulfield, Space-Time's golden girl. You'll always try to save everyone and everything you can. But fuck! How many times do you need the universe to tell you it's not interested? These things we have, they're just cruel jokes. Chloe and I may be here now, but a part of us, maybe the part that really matters, remains trapped in that nightmare.
I thought I was beginning to understand my powers. But you're right. I've been... focused on Moses and Chloe and on myself, not on all the damage I can do. Moses and I have been working for months to understand and control my powers. How can I understand them if I don't even trust my own mind?
Now there's a question worth asking, and while you're answering that one, maybe throw in what you and Moses are up to. What are you collecting evidence for? What is that weird selfie photo of you, and why is my name on a whiteboard labeled suspects?
You snuck into Moses' office?
Don't deflect. You say that you're my friend, that you care about me? Prove it. Tell me what is going on.
Vamos contar.
This campus is going to burn to the ground tomorrow, unless I stop it.
How do you... Oh, I see.
Then you can understand why I am using my powers and doing everything I can to figure out how it starts.
If you saw this campus burn down, then it means it was supposed to happen. Who are you to stop it?
What are you saying? I can't just let it burn.
Reality is cruel, but it's still reality. It doesn't bend to your will.
I saw an innocent student suffocate to death. It was horrible. There were many more, all across campus.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I know you're doing what you think is right. I really hope it is this time.
Bitch!
Oh, look. It's my mom. See what damage you have wrought?
You should take it. You won't be able to avoid her forever.
Fine.
Bitch.
Enjoy the lakeside vibes. I'll be back.
Bitch.
Safi seems really messed up. After talking to her, I have even more questions than before. So...
Tá, vamos falar com ela, Chloe. Tô no bar.
Safi could be a while. When I'm ready, Safi's been gone for 9 months. It must feel so surreal. Safi. Safi's been gone for 9 months. It must...
Eu já mandei a imagem, a coisa pra Chloe.
Whatever Chloe's doing now, I hope she's okay.
I hope she's okay.
I'll check in with Max, then see what we can dig up about the protests. Ooh, not sure I want to step into the middle of whatever this is. New plan. Find out more about the protests, then come back to Max. Moses mentioned that professor and some townies organizing a protest on a message board. Better look into it.
Então a gente vai ter que falar com um monte de gente aqui. Então tem acesso ao fórum online. Aqui já é outro lugar, outro horário de gravação, senhoras e senhores. Joey.
Hey. I hear you're the guy to ask about the protest.
No clue what you're talking about.
O problema é que a Chloe não consegue voltar no tempo.
I can't make out much, but I think this is the password I'm looking for. Got the password. Now time to take a look at that forum.
Mas como é que eu faço isso? Tem algum computador?
Imagine living in a place where you can just leave your coat somewhere and it's still there later.
Na Escandinávia você pode fazer isso. But massive.
I guess security is pretty lax around here.
Guess so.
I've been hearing about this anti-Caledon group. How do I get in?
You want to protest Caledon? Aren't you a student there?
I'm a prospective grad student, but I come from a town in Oregon that's a lot like Lakeport. I'm tired of seeing rich assholes bulldoze through small towns.
I feel that. Well, there were some informational flyers at the last meeting here. Joey told us to destroy them after, but you never know.
Nah,
I'll look around. Thanks.
No.
I've been hearing...
Até mais.
See you later, Ren.
You got it.
Got the password.
Batom barato. Fale com o Lucas, acesse o fórum, deixe entrar com os protestantes.
Now time to take a look at that forum.
Cadê o tiozinho? Ah, esse aqui.
So, do you live here or what?
I'm working. Many great writers worked in bars. Capote, Kerouac, Burroughs.
I get it. I do my best work in bars, too. Could any of those dudes set up a merch table in under 5 minutes? So, what's your deal? You got booted from Caledon, but you're hanging around because... I bet I know. Divorce?
Actually, yes. I'm staying in Lakeport to remain connected to my son. How did you know?
You have strong divorced guy vibes.
Uh-huh. And your obvious daddy issues are from your own parents' divorce, I'm guessing?
No. My dad died when I was a kid.
Oh.
What's the deal with that guy Joey? Is he, like, your leader?
Go ask him yourself. I'm busy.
I'm hearing about this protest against Caledon. I want in.
I'm afraid your association with a certain former colleague of mine means I will have to decline further conversation.
Really? Why?
Goodbye.
Tá, bela cagada isso aqui. Mas como é que eu vou ver o negócio do fórum se eu não tenho nada? Ah, aqui. Ô, minha filha, posso falar com você?
Hey. Amanda, right?
Oh, hey. It's quite a show you put on last night. Wish I could have sold tickets for it.
Do you know anything about this protest that people are planning online?
I've heard some things. I tried looking into it, but their forum is password protected.
I think I might have that password, actually.
For real? Let's take a look. And we're in.
Nossa, nem sei o que tá acontecendo.
Nothing like a little Latin to class up your angry protest. I'm guessing the mod is Joey. Anyone willing to skip bowling league must be serious about combating institutional corruption. This dude is legit scary. And none of his buddies seem concerned at all. And the winner for most creative use of the $sign goes to Cardinal Sin. They're pretty paranoid about infiltrators. Which means I'd better do a really good job infiltrating their shit.
These fucking assholes. How is any of this going to help? They're gonna set back everything we're doing to rebuild the town.
The protest hasn't happened yet. We could still keep it from getting out of hand.
You're right. I'll tell Noelle to get campus security ready.
Good plan. I'll see if I can get any more info out of Joey.
Até mais.
See you later.
I'll be here.
The forum is scary.
Tente entrar com os protestantes.
But it gave me a lot of good intel to use with the bartender.
We'll go for tomorrow?
Excuse me?
Protest, man. I'm on the message board.
What's your tag?
Cardinal Sin.
We've been chatting for weeks. I'm Cardinal Sin.
I see. Well, maybe you are, but no way to know for sure, is there? Why weren't you at the last meeting?
Liga de boliche.
Dude, it was bowling league. We had our match against those dillweeds from Brattleboro. Did you expect me to no-show?
I guess that checks out. Maybe you missed the meeting, but you must know the group motto from the message board. What is it?
Sempre, sempre tyrannis.
Sic semper tyrannis, which I believe translates to, how sick will it be when we squash these tyrants?
Close enough. All right, you're good. Hate to be so paranoid, but you know how it is. We muster here, noon tomorrow, and then head straight for the admin building. And prepare yourself. This reckoning has been a long time coming. Things could get heated.
That's what I'm banking on.
Tá, a gente já descobriu o
This
culpado.
lady doth motherfucking protest. Time to tell Max she's got a girl on the inside.
Agora cadê a Max? Ela tá lá fora? Vamos ver aqui.
Hello, ma'am. Can I tell you about our grilled cheese specials today?
Chloe!
Cheese, okay. You do not need to act this surprised every time we see each other.
How did it go with Moses?
You did not prepare me for that guy's office. Holy shit.
No, I mean, did he help you?
He tried. I'm not fixed yet, as far as I can tell. What about you? Did you crack the case with the Abrais holes?
No, I'm at a dead end. I know Safi is hiding something in her bag, but she was too smart to leave it with me.
What's with all the sneaky stuff? Why don't I just run over there, grab what's in her bag, throw the bag in the water, and give you the stuff?
Throw her bag in the water?
Yoink.
Bitch, you did not just...
What the fuck? Here, take the mask before she comes back and beats my ass.
Whee!
Safi had an Abraxas mask in her bag. We have it now, thanks to you.
So many questions. But for now, I think we better run before she realizes she's missing it. And I have just the getaway.
Mas não tem remo? Ah. Parceiras do crime.
And then did I say something badass? Like, it's time to fight fire with fire.
You did not. I thought about it, but decided it would be lame. At least coming from me.
What happened between you and Safi?
I told her about the fire. Her reaction was disturbing. She blames me for what's happening to her. And to you. And I think she's right. What's scary is that I didn't even know I was using my powers this time. And I still created a mess.
Look, I don't know Safi, but from what I can tell, she was plenty fucked up before you ever met her. Yes, your powers are weird, and sometimes freak me out too. But there isn't a single person in the world I would trust with them more than you.
I think I needed to hear that. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
So, I know President Teller was the one who ordered the demolition last night. And I'm pretty sure Reggie was involved somehow. He's the president of Abraxas.
Double presidential crime. 2 for the price of 1.
There's a secret occultist party at the Abraxas house tonight. Safi must be going. That's why she had the mask.
And now we have it. Next stop, freaky college party.
What about the protesters? Could one of them really start the fire?
They're super pissed off and looking to make themselves heard. I know what resentful dickheads are capable of when they feel like they're not being heard. It isn't pretty.
At least we know about it now. That gives us a shot, right?
Hey, I made you something. Now that Supermax is back in action, I thought she needed her own badass action figure. Happy birthday!
This is incredible! With everything going on, I barely remembered today was my birthday.
Good thing my ass is here then.
I know he didn't fix you, but was Moses able to figure out anything?
Hard to say. I got the feeling he couldn't decide if he was more interested in helping me or studying me.
What does he think is going on?
The word paradox was thrown around a lot. Also, anomaly. Apparently, me and this Safi chick are cosmically entwined because we occupy the same quantum position. Really, Max, you should buy a girl a drink before you cosmically entwine her next time.
Har har. The fact that you can joke about your existential crisis is actually pretty unsurprising.
Thank you much.
Amigos.
So, your crew here is the sassy bartender, the uber nerd, and the shape-shifting wild card. That it?
You make it sound like I'm assembling a team to rob a bank.
Well, if so, you're obviously missing someone.
Oh, who's that?
Barbara.
The barbarian. Who else is gonna go berserker on their asses?
Good point. Glad to have you as part of the crew.
I bet I loved being a part of it. Using your powers. I bet it felt... exciting. Like being in on it again after all this time.
Of course you are. Ever since that day at 2Ls. I think I would have gone insane a long time ago without you as my confidant.
But it's weird. That version of me that just fucked with your friend. What happened to her after you rewound?
Moses has his theories. I don't really understand them. I think reality is always shifting, but people are a constant. Like this canoe. It bobs back and forth in the lake, but we stay in place.
I hope you're right. To me, it feels more like we're going down Niagara Falls in a barrel.
When I was living this weekend, the first time, I really thought my life was starting to make some sense. But it seems like chaos always finds me.
The only chaos you're dealing with is me. Everything was fine before I showed up. You have a whole new life here. I know I don't fit into it.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Okay. So, try again. And if you rewind, I'll know.
I wouldn't dare. I
That'd be good.
thought my life was starting to make sense, but I was wrong. All those years I spent grieving you. I was grieving myself, too. I never felt more alive than that week we spent together. I convinced myself I could never be that person again. Not without you. And now you're here. I don't really know how any of this shit works. But somehow, with all this crazy stuff happening, you're here now. And I know it's because you needed me. But I think I needed you just as much. And I wasn't brave enough to realize it.
Beijar, né? Tem que dar uns rala-rola, né?
Be careful.
Peraí. E aí, champs? Beijar, mano.
Come on.
Ah, mas eu não preciso retroceder, elas não podem cair na água? Ah, ele não vai deixar. Que tosco. Deixa eu tentar mais uma vez. Vai, fia, você quer... Não, não dá a mão, não.
You ever feel like the universe is trying to fuck with you?
We have met before, right? I'm Chloe Price, the universe's crash test dummy. Max Caulfield. Did you try to kiss me?
What? How did you know?
Again, I do know you a little bit. So what happened?
I fell into the lake.
Wait, how many times did you try?
Twice. Both were a disaster. Seemed like the perfect moment. But I guess not.
Well, we'll just have to find the next perfect moment, won't we? After I'm finished laughing my ass off at the image of you going overboard.
Shut up! You fell too, you know. I can't believe I never took a boat out here until now.
Just add it to the list of conveyances I've dragged your ass into over the years. I mean, in my reality, anyway.
I want to hear so much about your reality that it becomes mine.
Pô, para de...
Let's hear the list.
Well, there was my truck, of course. That shopping cart in San Francisco. Then there was that Vespa we had in Salt Lake City.
Was I in the front or back?
Are you kidding? You were in the back, holding on to me so tight, I thought I would suffocate. We had that tandem bicycle in Chicago. That was a disaster. And Izzy's friend's weed dealer's tuk-tuk we joyrode in Nashville.
You're just making stuff up now.
I am not.
The Mayabon party is starting soon. We've got to get to the Abrais house.
É, mas ela só tem uma máscara, como é que elas vão fazer? Pô, Max,
So,
eu meti beijão,
what's
hein?
next? Change into black robes?
Black shirts, going by the old photo. Then we head over to Fremont Street.
And look for smoke.
Uhum. Ok, vamos lá.
This is it. It could all start tonight.
We know that Reggie kid is up to something. Think you can get me another eyes wide shut mask so we can sleuth together?
You're on. Stay out of trouble.
Não. Bom, vamos roubar uma máscara.
Between all the drinking and making... out, someone must have taken their mask off.
Acho que na casa deve ter uma máscara.
Password?
Why?
Why do we need a password? Everyone here is in Abrais.
Blood wine ceremony is for senior members only. So, password?
Tá bom. Assim.
Be right back.
The password? Maybe someone around here knows it.
So the door password is whatever monster is on the tapestry? That's dumb.
Yeah, I think Reggie was trying to draw Abraxas and fucked it up.
And
Glad the freaky masks didn't scare you away.
Tá, bagulho do tempo da pessoa. Peraí, será que era isso?
Okay, I thought I'd hate the mask, but it feels kind of cozy. Is that weird?
Just keep it on in the bathroom. You don't want to accidentally look in the mirror.
Leave it to Abraxas to turn eggs into something that screams death cult. Don't you dare start moving. If anyone gets on this thing, I'm leaving. Whoa. Where did they even find this?
Ah, uma foice? Qualquer fazenda tem.
Loretta?
Oh, hey Max. Thought that was you.
I'm trying to find Reggie. Haven't seen him yet.
Me neither. At least, I don't think I have. Stupid masks.
I'm gonna check out the house. Maybe you should do another round out here before people get too drunk.
I've never had a partner before. It's like Woodward and Bernstein. I call Woodward.
You got it.
We're gonna crack this open.
Nossa, eles traduziram isso tudo errado, cara. Módulo Scholar só por causa que a gente sabe o que é o arquivo X, né? Mas eles falaram tudo errado aqui. Tudo bem. Beleza, arquivo X, vamos lá.
What's the point of a Mayabon party? Half of these decorations are for Samhain anyway.
You haven't been inside yet, have you? Trust me, Mayabon has its own special charms.
São tudo drogado essas crianças loucas. Bom, parece que não tem mais. Vamos ver se a gente pode falar. Password, Mayabon.
Mayabon?
Oh, nice try. Now shoot.
Dang it! Even if I find out the right answer, he'll never let me in now.
Tá, mas eu preciso dar um jeito de... Fala aí, mano.
Are you ready for the ritual? I'm the sacrifice this year.
Sacrifice? As in...
As in human sacrifice. See you at midnight.
Que legal, hein?
Could this be the fire that starts everything? I could douse it right now.
Ah, tapeçaria
But I
aqui.
blow my cover. Due to my newfound knowledge of feathered reptiles, I can conclusively state that this is a... Shit. Which one was it? Due to my new...
Ela não lembra.
Midnight is hours from now. I might head out before the ritual.
Don't let...
Mayabon is about the cycle of death and rebirth. So this skull collection is totally fine and normal.
Bom, Vamos lá, tá vindo, isso pra mim. Deixa eu ver. Basilisco?
Basilisk.
Ah, acertei! Aquilo parece um cocatriz, mas era um basilisco. Chutei legal, chutei bem. Podia voltar no tempo. Só gente estranha. Isso é muita coisa de americano que gosta de ocultismo e coisas.
And find that mask. I thought Abraxas was mostly about parties and ambiance. But there are rituals involved too? Maybe Mr. Cool here would like a drink. And dare I suggest...
Pra tirar uma foto, tá? Tá ótimo.
Even the coolest devil needs a chill drink now and then. Somebody suggested Brain Bucket 3? The kids are alright.
Bem Bucket 3, ah meu Deus. Minha filha, você não é tão mais velha que eles, vai, mano.
The tug of war for this house is getting intense.
Engraçado que a gente tá aqui,
I
mas...
thought Abraxas was mostly about parties and ambiance. At least it's not a dance party. My undercover skills only go so far. There's a label on it. Presidential thong? I'm not sure I want to know what this was used for. What do you think they told the carver? Please turn this New England mansion into a vampire castle. Somewhere around here, there's a Halloween store owner putting his kids through college because of Abraxas.
Vamos pegar a marca.
Okay, you're too drunk to have something over your face right now. This isn't theft, it's a safety issue.
She's in the trees.
Blood wine?
What's in it?
What the hell? Max? Is that you? Oh my god, my teacher's here? I do not need this right now.
Isso vai estar muito ruim.
Oh, thank God. It's not blood.
Não tá tocando a música porque eu não tenho
Reggie has
as
been
músicas
dodging me
vendidas
for
autorais, tá,
days.
gente?
Time to get him to talk.
Vamos ver se eu consigo falar com ele.
Greg, right? Congrats on becoming a senior member.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, Alana. I didn't even recognize you. Actually, you've been a member here a while, right? I can't remember. When Vin was president, he'd recite the Aleister Crowley poem at Mayabon wearing... What would he wear for that? What? We only use the headdress for midsummer. Wait, who are you?
Hey.
What the hell? Max? Is that you? Oh my God, my teacher's here. I do not need this right now.
Vamos lá.
Greg.
Balançar a cabeça. Tanga.
Oh, that's right. No wonder I fell for that guy. Well, maybe that's a tradition that should end with Vin. Maybe that's all Abraxas is. Just a bunch of bullshit traditions that no one will miss. This stuff with the Hollow Secrets is silly. Right? We wouldn't ruin Abraxas if I destroyed... Sorry for venting like that. You're a very good listener. See you around.
Wow, Reggie. I think it's time to level with him and get the full story.
Vamos voltar aqui então. Uau. Não, é Max.
Reggie, it's Max.
Max? What the hell?
I know Abraxas is just a club, but I also know that it matters to you. If Owen wants you to destroy something important, you need to...
It's not Owen. It's... Owen's been getting pushed around by the board. Some of them are former Abraxas. In return for their support, they told him to destroy the innermost secret.
The what?
The innermost secret. Located in the Hall of Secrets. In the basement. It's the most sacred place in Abraxas. Only the president is allowed inside. Owen needs the board to approve his Caledon 2.0 plans. So he told me to find the innermost secret and destroy it.
And you're trying to decide if you should.
No, I'll do it. Anything to get him off my back. But I can't get inside. There's a code to get in, and it's nonsense. Shit. Did I leave my notes down there? Oh, I've said way too much. Anybody could be listening. Anybody could be behind those masks. I can't know you're here. In fact, you're not here.
Understood. It's all gonna be okay, Reggie.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Bom, eu posso voltar pra ele esquecer que ele falou isso pra mim.
Hunting for a secret room in a spooky house? Chloe's gonna love this.
I've been to plenty of bonfires, and a handful of pagan parties, thank you, Portland. But a secret society pagan bonfire, that's a new one for me. This Fremont air, so fucking peaceful. Peace and calm. The kind of calm that makes you think about the endless void of non-existence.
Here.
Jesus!
Sorry. I think you should check out the basement. The door password is basilisk. I'll do another swoop and sneak. I'll do another sweep and try to snoop.
What's in the basement?
Hall of Secrets. Owen told Reggie to destroy whatever's inside. He's looking for a way in. We have to get there first.
We know the fire started here. But was it to destroy the house or the thing inside? So, split up? Meet at the bonfire when we know more?
I just want you to know, I'm so excited to make these memories with you.
The Hall of Secrets. Do Abraxans really say this shit with a straight face? Let's see what these kids are hiding down here.
Bom, essa é aquela sala lá que a gente teve que tirar os explosivos, né? Cadê a câmera dos segredos Harry Potter?
Sense of justice? Only justice
Interesting.
will...
Vamos puxar isso aqui. Não?
Damn.
E essa é legal.
Looks like the blade is dull. That's a relief. Good decision by the Caledon president. Maybe even a just one? Justice is blind, but this lady looks like she's waiting to receive some other than justice. What are the odds that this party turns into an orgy?
Eu não sei, cara.
Sense of justice?
Interesting.
Only justice will open the door? What's wrong with the damn key?
Então, eu acho que é aqui, não é?
I've never been so disappointed in a wall. What are the odds that this party turns into an orgy?
Não, sem orgia, pelo amor de Deus. Será que se eu pegar isso aqui dá...
Looks like the blade is dull. That's a relief.
Musiquinha tá
Might just
tocando
have
aqui,
to poke
pode...
around.
Ah, tá aqui, ó.
Keep on weighing crystals, or whatever it is you do. Justice in scales is a thing. Keep on weighing crystals, or whatever it is you do.
Pior que eu não consigo ver o negócio da justiça. Porque a mulher vendada tem alguma coisa, não tinha?
If I was a hidden door, where would I hide?
Eu não sei, eu já perdi a noção. Deve ser alguma coisa com essa balança aqui.
Keep on weighing crystals, or whatever it is you do.
Por que dá pra mexer na adaga?
I've never been so disappointed in a wall. Looks like the blade is dull. That's a relief. Good decision by the Caledon president. Maybe even a just one?
Que bosta, não tô achando as coisas. Deve ser alguma coisa muito idiota, né?
Justice is blind. But this lady looks like she's waiting to receive some other than justice.
Mano, deve ser uma coisa muito idiota. Que eu não achei. Será que é aqui? É. O Rock tá pauleira aí. Pauleira, mano. Será que tem essa chave aqui?
Might just have to poke around.
Ah, aqui. Eu não sabia que dava pra mexer nisso aqui.
Fuck yes, ladies.
Kingas? Ai, meu Deus do céu.
I'll bet these symbols are the start of a grand quest to find a fancy engraved disc.
Não, eu acho que é só um pedaço dessa balança, vamos ver.
Keep on weighing crystals. Or
Não.
whatever it is you do.
Será que eu não posso pegar essa d'água?
Looks like the blade is dull. That's a relief.
Não é isso. Ah, um porta-copo, ok.
Come on. You've got a date with a wall. Too big. Also, don't want to let out whatever demon is trapped inside.
Vamos lá, pôr o porta-copo aqui. $43 pra descobrir isso.
Sweet. I didn't even have to chant anything.
Só que a Max deveria ir, porque isso daí não tem como voltar no tempo, né? Se a gente cagar.
Time to find whatever this big spooky secret is and get the hell out of here. What in the witchy cottagecore grimoire?
Nossa, que isso,
At least these weirdos aren't playing with knives anymore. I know I shouldn't spam the party playlist with death metal, but the urge is strong.
Vamos ver essa caixa aqui.
Hello. What's this? Why did they bother to keep these photos?
Comprovando de aquisição. Ok, já tenho.
I should go find Max and show her what I found. Nice to see some ugly frat house vibes mixed in with the creepy gothic shit.
Acho que vai dar ruim, não vai?
Amaze balls. Nope. My record player probably misses me. Maybe I'll buy her this as a souvenir for when I get back. The Ren Fair cosplay is reaching new levels.
Vai ter alguém aí, né? Podia ter fechado a porta, né, velho? Eu tenho que fazer toda essa porra aqui. Cadê a mask? Oxi!
How hard can it be? It's just a puzzle.
You love puzzles. You used to do word searches with Nana all the time. Oh my gosh. He sent you, didn't he? What are you gonna do to me? No. Who the hell is that?
They dropped something.
Are you the innermost secret?
God, how drunk are these kids?
Então, vamos lá quebrar a parede. Ou já tá quebrada.
Maybe Reggie was being paranoid earlier. Or maybe Chloe and I aren't the only party crashers. I should do a loop around. Safi might be here. But where?
Do you guys think my dad is mad at me?
Claro.
Memento era mort. Eum renasciet herumque era mort.
É, tá bom, falou aí, maluco latim.
Safi?
E aí, Safra? What the fuck?
Safi?
Ah, ela bebeu aquele bagulho.
Calling her name.
Tava batizada a bebida.
Gone.
The bonfire is so beautiful. Sometimes I just want to stick out my hand and caress it, you know?
Something's not right. Why is Safi doing this?
Algo de certo. Algo de errado não está certo.
I won't find any. Is the furniture always this antsy? Something's not right. I need to find a place to sit down.
Bom, aqui tem um lugar pra sentar, mas você não quer.
Things seem off. A quick sit might be a good idea. Oh. Well, it would be rude.
Vamos ver.
Welcome back to MaxCast, the #1 source for all your Max Caulfield updates.
Good evening to all you Max heads out there. We have a very special episode for you tonight.
That's right. Please join us in wishing Max a happy birthday.
Now, listeners, our favorite photographer is another year older, but is she another year wiser? Let's play a round of Classic Caulfield.
Oh, I've got a good one. Despite being a professional photographer, Max still doesn't know how to work the flash on her cell phone camera.
Classic Caulfield. Okay, that's embarrassing, but get a load of this. In the last year, Max has tried and failed to make 3 grilled cheese sandwiches, only to give up and order a pizza every time.
Classic Caul... Wait, how? How can you screw up a grilled cheese sandwich?
Also, why is she still eating cheese? Hasn't she learned her lesson yet?
All right, we've had our fun, but remember, listeners, this is a very tense week for Max.
Absolutely. Trying to save Caledon University from an unknown arsonist.
Still unknown after a day and a half because Max keeps taking breaks for long, winding conversations with her bad girl ex, Chloe.
Max Caulfield is basically the unpaid detective of the space-time
Tá bom,
continuum.
chega, vai, chega. Vocês estão me criticando muito.
Dispatch, nerd.
Kushida.
Wrestle breaks.
Nossa. Ai meu Deus, tá todo mundo doidaço. Galera, nunca usem sintéticos, LSD, todas essas porra aí que as crianças usam, porque vai acontecer isso aí, ó. Aí depois você vai acabar numa orgia, deixa quieto. Cuidado com essas porcarias. Drogados não podem ser drogados. Muito cuidado aí, embalado também, gente. Nunca larga do seu copo e não deixa muita gente se aproximar do seu copo. Muita gente joga comprimido no copo e droga as pessoas e acontece um monte de merda por aí. Eu sou mó tiozão, né? Tipo, querendo proteger todo mundo na balada. Ixi. Caramelo, você tomou um LSDzinho, hein? Tente ficar calmo.
I'll sit here and let things calm down. Are you drunk too?
Nossa.
Max, what are you? Whoa, you do not look so good.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to water you. Did you come down the chimney? You're early. Matt.
Mas isso aí pode ser, além de drogas, a outra
Nope.
Max.
Not ready to face myself yet.
Olha lá, outra Max.
I'll work up to looking in the mirror on my time. I don't think
Impossível spam.
mirrors are my friends right now. I don't think mirrors are my friends right now.
Cara, é você mesmo. Deixa eu ver o que a gente pode fazer.
Hey, little guy. Are you hungry? Did you come down the chimney? You're early.
Enfrentar, vai. Vai, caramelo.
Oh, great. It's you. That kind of negative self-talk isn't good for you. What's it like to live in a mirror? Is there a flat Chloe in there too? Oh wow. Everyone here is tripping, but you're just in free fall. So, how is all of this going? Great. Never better. You and Chloe are having a fun little adventure together. Just like the old times. Think it'll save her?
Vou dar jeito.
I just got her back. I'm not losing her again. There must be something I can do. You can always do something. That's the trouble, isn't it? Always something. Never enough. I'm wasting my breath. You've already bent, broken and skull-fucked reality trying to save her. I know I can't stop you. So do what you want. Nuke the school. Flatten the eastern seaboard. But please, try not to give yourself false hope, okay? Because you already know how this ends.
Somebody just attacked me in the basement with a sledgehammer!
No! Chloe, are you okay? Please be okay!
Fuck, this is heavy. You're not gonna believe what just... Max? Oh, what happened to you?
I think I'm allergic to fruit punch. Either way, we should stay down here until those bowling balls go home.
Oh, Max Caulfield, tripping balls. Oh, I never thought I'd see the day. Not exactly the time I'd choose for this, but I can get on board. I have some very fun music for you to listen to.
I got pretty high off the music upstairs. Wait, what am I really high on?
Mushrooms, by the looks of you. But Chloe the Trip Sitter is at your service. Let's get you out of this spooky wizard basement and...
No, we can't go up there. Please, the girl in the mirror, don't listen to her. Promise me.
Hey. It's all gonna be okay. I'm right here.
For now. That's how it works. You drive your truck back into my life. We have a few incredible days together. And then you're gone. And I have to learn how to live without you. And I don't know if I could do it a second time. I love you so much. But it's not enough. If I really loved you, I'd tell you to leave. To get as far away from me and my powers as... But I can't. We're doomed.
We are not doomed. We're Max and Chloe. I'm sorry. No one should ever have to make the kind of choice you made back then. We were so young. And you had to be so brave for so long. Listen. I don't know if the school will still be standing tomorrow. I don't know how much time But it doesn't matter. Who fucking knows what will happen next? But it will happen to us, okay? Because I'm not going anywhere. Sit tight for a second, okay? I'm gonna get you out of here. But I gotta check on something first. Somebody came down here with a sledgehammer looking for this. What do you think? Finally some real pirate treasure? What am I saying? Given everything, it's definitely drugs.
What is it?
Nothing. Max, you don't want to see.
Oh my god. That was the innermost secret? The thing Owen told Reggie to destroy?
Must be. Poor kid.
All of Owen's lies and manipulation. It wasn't about a fucking science building. It was about that. What do we do?
Dun dun dun. Oh, os coisas dela não estão funcionando muito bem.
Get ready, Max. They'll come for you next.
Shh. Shh. Hey, try to focus. Okay, we need to figure out who this is and how they know about it. Shit. No sign of that box. Damn it.
Yes, it's 3180 Fremont Street. It's the house where all the shit keeps happening.
Safi?
No, Max. That's... Damn it.
You both really love fucking up my plans, don't you?
So you called the cops on us? Dude, what is your deal?
Or you saw a bonfire and a bunch of tripping students and decided that you wanted to protect the school, even though it got in the way of your sneaking into the party.
Guess we'll never know. See you, kids.
Somebody knew about that body. They got it out, and then they doubled back for it.
Nossa, essa parte é muito ruim de roteiro, meu
The
Deus.
party was shut down. The cops will put out that bonfire. Maybe we still stopped the... Max?
I don't think we stopped anything.
É, tá na cara que é essa, Max. Todos queimarão.
Alpha Centauri to the distant shores of Arendelle, some 28 billion light years away, our universe remains a vast and mysterious tapestry. And our solar system, but a single thread. Our planet Earth, a speck of fiber. And we who inhabit it, so many atoms. This has been Moses Murphy at Caledon University. I hope you have enjoyed your journey through space, the majestic tapestry.
I thought that would wake her up for sure.
You did? Dude, your voice is like a velvet snuggie.
Bom. Ela tá doidaça.
Where am I?
She's up. I'll go get some hot chocolate ready.
So, is Max's magical mystery tour finally over?
Ugh, I feel like I could sleep for a month.
And? What's the verdict, Alice?
I think my daily double shot Americano is enough chemical enhancement for me.
Understood. It's plenty trippy being inside your mind as it is.
Did I sleep here all night?
Yep. Moses and I found you the chillest spot in the building while we kept working in his office.
The fire! Ugh! It's today. Unless, did we stop it?
Negatory. Moses and I have been at it all night. There's a lot we need to catch you up on. But one thing's for sure. The fire has shifted, but it hasn't gone away.
Last night, the body, the sledgehammer, was all of that real?
Afraid so. The human sacrifice part was just a gag, but there's some seriously fucked up shit going down in that basement.
And we're no closer to solving anything.
All the secrets, my ass. When I saw these photos down there, I was so sure it was the key to everything. But Moses and I have been poring over them all night. It's just some old Mayabon party. Everyone's wearing masks. And one of those photos is too blurry to see much of anything. Hey, maybe you could zip into one of them real quick and find out what's going on?
My power doesn't work that way. Even if it did, I don't know. Maybe Safi was right. Am I just making everything worse?
When it comes to your power, I would trust your gut, then every other person in the fucking universe, then Safi. Hey, I have an idea. Let's take advantage of your mushy brain. I'll throw you some topics, and you tell me what you think.
Go for it.
What do you make of my dude bros at the bar? Do you think they could get rowdy and start a fire on campus? We know the protest is happening in a few hours, and according to Joey, it could get, quote, heated.
The protesters are not shy about expressing their anger at Caledon. That makes me think they're less likely to do something dumb.
Maybe. But it only takes one asshole to go rogue and turn a protest into a riot. Reggie and Owen are Mount Rushmore of suspects.
Reggie was willing to destroy the evidence last night. And Owen was trying to bring the whole house down.
Maybe today's the day they finish the job? With a fire that quickly gets out of hand? Could be whoever took that body.
I'd say there's a good chance the fire starts at the Abrais house. And one or both of them have something to do with it.
I know Safi is your friend, but...
I do care about Safi, but right now, I don't know what she might be capable of. The way she reacted when I told her about the fire, like she was almost resigned to it.
I know she means a lot to you, but I don't trust her either. Do you think there are any suspects we haven't been thinking of?
It could still be anyone. Hell, Moses almost set his office on fire 2 days ago. There's no way to know.
At least there's still time.
Last night is still pretty jumbled up in my head. I know I went to a dark place by myself for a while. And then a really dark place when we saw that body. But somewhere in the middle there, when I saw you in the basement, I felt filled up with so much joy and gratitude. I'm not sure if I managed to get those words out so clearly last night. So I wanted to make sure to say it today.
I feel the same way. Even without the benefit of the freaky fruit punch.
E aí, fia, beija logo.
That punch must be working through my system. I'm still hearing things.
No, I can hear it too. It sounds like a party.
Ah, ela tá conseguindo absorver as fotos. Tá, agora vai começar a ficar meio trippy.
Max? What's happening?
I don't know. Are you seeing this?
You bet your fucking ass I am. Holy shit! Is this what your power looks like? Max Caulfield. Laser light spectacular.
I don't know what I'm doing. I've never done this before.
Well, hey. Let's find out together.
Bom,
This is incredible. When are these pictures from?
I ready the ceremonial dagger for the blood offering. With love and gratitude, we offer this sacrifice upon the Mayabon altar.
No way! They're about to kill this guy! Who the hell let you in? Someone get him out of here.
Bro, you're supposed to just take one sip, not gulp it down.
Epic.
Imagine if you drank that much of the nightmare juice. Actually...
Hey man, senior members only.
Holy shit, it's real. These college kids are nuts, man. Real Illuminati type shit. Just stay cool. Stay cool. I don't even know if that guy was a member. Never seen him in my life.
These fucking masks.
Who are they talking to? The person taking the photo?
Peraí, vamos ver aqui.
Did that camera just go off? Put that shit away.
This is a joke, right? Dude, wake up! Wake up!
Fuck you. This is your fault.
Oh god, this is real? He's dead. He's fucking dead. Should someone call the cops?
And say what? That some asshole townie killed himself with our dagger because he was high on our drugs?
Lock the door! No one is going anywhere!
I offer my final testament to this cardboard camera. Let it bear witness to this great sacrifice. I have obtained the ceremonial dagger. The blood sacrifice was insufficient. The offering will not be accepted. My own blood is pure and will satisfy the rite. It is why I'm here. It is why I was always here.
Holy shit. That was...
Interessante.
terrifying. Seeing and hearing the dead guy's last moments. That poor kid. Sneaks into a party, drinks the punch, loses his shit.
Seems all too relatable right now.
Except they weren't fucking around back then. Real knife, real blood, and they ended up with a real human sacrifice.
So they covered it up. And now, decades later, what? What does any of it have to do with the fire?
There was something else in the Hall of Secrets. A record number from the archives. Moses was going to try to pull it.
All right, is Max ready for some... What am I looking at?
Bom, então temos as luzes espetaculares.
When all this is done, you and I are gonna need a whole battery of testing.
You're on. Did the archive number turn up anything interesting?
In a sense. When I got there, it had already been checked out. Max, why would Vin want to pull these exact files from the archives yesterday?
Safi. She was impersonating Owen. I saw her ask Vin for a document from the archive.
Damn, Max. Look at those synapses firing again.
So Safi knows something related to these photos. But she was still poking around the Abrais house last night. What does that tell us?
Not a damn thing. And we still don't know how any of it connects to that original fire. Or my bro-tester friends.
And here's some more disturbing news. I walked by the chem lab this morning. Someone had broken in there. I alerted security and I locked away the most flammable solutions I could find, but whoever it was now has a powerful fire starter.
What do we do?
I suggest we all review the evidence, then reconvene to share our thoughts.
Let's see what Professor Murphy has been up to.
Então, temos muitas evidências. A linha temporal
I
tá
thought
maluca.
Moses was just being a mad scientist when he said the photo was reacting to what we were doing.
So we know the fire has changed, but does it tell us anything we can use?
No. Only that right now, it's definitely still happening.
The selfie that started this all, and the fire that will be here soon if we can't stop it. Between Reggie's actions last night and that poor kid, I just know someone is desperate to cover up this kid's death from decades ago. Why? And what does it have to do with the fire? Could the fire come from somewhere totally unexpected? What else is going... No forced entry means it was someone with the right keycard or someone impersonating them. Either way, this is really bad.
Vamos lá.
I'm glad they're taking the threat seriously. But do they really need to shut off the water lines? It's bad enough fighting Abraxas, the protesters, and the administration without also battling the unseasonably dry weather. Moses really loves that flame-throwing kettle. It doesn't make him a suspect, but I imagine he's feeling some guilt about it now.
Bom, o Moses não é. Tem muita coisa pra ver, mano.
There's something in the archive that Abraxas wanted to keep secret, Owen wanted to destroy, and Safi wanted to find. It must be important. Vin has his entire future tied to Yasmin and Caledon. Could he be involved in covering up the death at the Abraxas house? Only someone connected to the admin office could have pulled this blueprint. Mayabon's history is darker and more mysterious than anyone realizes. Even Loretta.
Bom, isso aqui a gente já sabe isso, né? Bom, deixa eu dar uma olhada aqui.
Owen is corrupt, and Abraxas wanted an inspection to prove their house didn't need to be demolished. But maybe someone was more concerned about the dead body being discovered?
É, isso já deu pra notar, né?
I didn't realize how involved Yasmin has been since leaving the presidency. I wonder how much she knows about the Abraxas house. Owen is a young and ambitious new president. What wouldn't he be capable of to protect his Caledon 2.0 plan?
É, isso aí também é meio estranho.
Owen risked his whole presidency to demolish the Abraxas house illegally. Is he about to start a fire to finish the job?
Owen, members of the board, even Vin. They all worked together to bring down the Abraxas house. But did they know about the body? Or is it a coincidence?
As Sherlock says, the universe is rarely that lazy.
Ajudou muito, hein, tio? Ajudou muito, hein, tio? Deixa eu ver aqui. Peraí, gente. Ai. Peraí, que eu tô me ajustando aqui. Beleza.
Chloe has dug up a lot about the threats on the Lakeport side. Don't know what Moses was able to recreate the flyer I saw during the fire, but I still don't know what Loretta's march means.
It must have been Loretta's death from the illegal demolition that led to the original fire.
Loretta's march. Right, that makes sense. But does any of it lead to a fire in this timeline?
Fizemos bosta.
Lucas reshaped his whole personality around fighting academic corruption. Is it just talk, or would he actually attack Caledon?
Lucas Comeneiro, nunca confio no Lucas.
Joey lost everything in the storm and stands to lose even more if the Caledon expansion goes through. He has every reason to be angry. This group has been growing and organizing for some time, and it's all been leading to today's protest. Chloe, have you seen this about Ren?
Yeah. He's been a tough one to connect with, but maybe this article will help. Thanks.
The anger behind this Lakeport protest is truly scary. I'm so glad Chloe is here to get to the bottom of it. It feels like you're so close to uncovering the violent protester from the message board.
I hope so. And I hope it's enough to stop the fire.
Tá, vamos ver se a gente tem mais aqui dos suspeitos. Só os peitos,
Moses
mano.
took a very comprehensive approach to this suspect list. The timing of this protest with the fire has to mean something.
O bartender tem uma
But
cara
which
meio
of the
ruim.
protesters is the most dangerous?
O Lucas também. O Ren também.
There's a lot of circumstantial evidence around Safi. But does any of it mean she'd actually start a fire? Have to appreciate Moses' thoroughness. Even if I don't quite agree with any of these points.
Foi o Jameson, foi agora.
I appreciate your thoroughness, but I think you can remove Mae Jemison as a suspect. Not to mention you, me, and Chloe.
Until exonerating evidence is presented, I'm keeping all possibilities open.
Oh, falou aí, FBI.
Would Reggie actually burn down the Abrais house? And Vin. He's the ultimate puppet master. But why would he start the fire? Caledon's two power players. Could one of them be behind all of this? Could both?
Bom. A gente pode falar com eles ainda?
Thank you for helping Chloe yesterday.
I'm not sure how much I helped her. I don't know if anyone could. I'm highly concerned.
Eu tenho fé.
I know my powers are imperfect. But I don't think they would bring Chloe back to life just to have her die again.
I've used up any scientific understanding I have on her situation. All I have left to offer is hope. As your friend, I sincerely hope reality isn't as unforgiving as it so often appears.
Vou falar com ela pela última vez.
I don't think I've said thank you.
For what?
You came here looking for help. I don't know how much of it you found, but you definitely helped me. If we stop this fire, you'll be a hero to the whole campus.
Well, I haven't really been thinking about the whole campus. I've been thinking about you. But if we're throwing the H word around, I will take a plaque when all this is over. Or a statue.
Statue.
Statue for sure. Your hair will be carved from the finest emerald, and your tattoos will glow in the dark.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna hold you to that.
Tá bom. Essa cara de pastel dela, vai.
Okay, what do we know about the fire?
Tem alguma ligação com...
We know it centers around the Abrais house, either because of the body, or Owen's plans, or both.
I agree. That's a plausible outcome, but we don't know it's true. Just because the fire happened one way before, doesn't mean it'll play out the same way now. I think at this point, we have to consider the fire might be a constant. You've made many changes to reality, yet it remains. Last time, it was Loretta's death at the demolition that led to it. But now, there was no demolition. So we don't know. It could be Abraxas, it could be the protest, it could be any of those other suspects on the board. There's no way to know. Furthermore, every step we take to stop the fire, even something as small as this conversation, is likely to shake the snow globe again and change what causes it.
So the more we do, the less we know? That's fucking stupid.
No, that's reality.
But we know so much more than we did before. We know about the protest. We know about the body. We know about the illegal demolition. All that knowledge has to make some difference, right?
I don't know.
Hold up, professors. There's one giant variable that wasn't in your equation last time. Me. We know reality is obsessed with mind-fucking me right now. Maybe whatever is going on with me and Safi will, I don't know, cancel out the fire? Maybe the fact that I'm here this time, if I can figure my shit out, is the missing piece.
Mas ela já tava aí, porque ele carregava ela.
Max? What's up?
Contar sobre a morte da Chloe.
Last time, last reality, you were here. You came to find me and I was gone, but I guess you met Moses.
How do you know?
'Cause I saw you. You were passed out from the smoke. Moses was carrying you before you...
Oh. Why didn't you tell me?
I was shocked.
At first, I didn't realize what I'd seen. And by the time I pieced it together, I was too shocked to tell you. But that was last time. Like Moses said, everything is different. Now we know it's coming.
Yeah. And we still can't stop it. What if the fire isn't the only constant? What if our deaths are, too?
It's possible.
No! It doesn't work that way. It can't.
Whew. There is only one thing to do when reality fucks you this hard. I'm gonna go smoke.
That really messed Chloe up. I should wrap up here and go check on her.
Dá pra falar com ele?
Thanks again, Moses. I'd be lost without you. Stay safe, Moses.
You too.
Bom, o mistério continua complicado.
How are you feeling?
I think you mean, any last words?
Please don't joke about that.
You could have given me a heads up, you know?
I'm sorry. I couldn't let myself imagine a world where it happened again.
I get it. I just got you back, too. There are things I can't let myself think about either.
Still, I'm sorry. I'm going to the admin building. Hopefully Owen is there, and I can confront him with the evidence. What about you and Moses?
I'm gonna head to the Turtle. The protesters should be meeting there soon. If I can figure out who's plotting violence on Caledon today, I can tell Noelle, and maybe we can stop this. I'm basically an honorary member of the Lakeport Townies. Someone is gonna let something slip. I know it. I would
have... You first.
Okay. That week we spent together in high school, I still don't know who it happened to. I don't know which Chloe I am, or which Max you are. And I don't care. Whatever comes next, I'm just really glad I'm the Chloe that gets to be here with you right now. Your turn.
I don't know what I was gonna say. I just still can't believe you're here.
Beija logo, vai.
We'll get through this, Max. This isn't another goodbye. This is it. If the fire starts from here, I have to stop it now.
I'm telling you, there are elements within the protest who are actively threatening the school.
We need a credible threat. Online posts don't count. If something happens, we'll respond to it then.
When it's too late, I know your response times. You're basically telling us to fend for ourselves.
Hey, isn't that what Caledon always wanted? Your students can put all of their defund the police theories into practice. Good luck.
Noelle and I have had our differences, but she's probably my best bet for stopping this fire. Have you learned anything about the protests that could head off the threat?
No. I've been interviewing the leaders. Joey, the bartender, was highly belligerent. Lucas referred me to his podcast. The rest just shouted slogans at me.
I should do the rounds, see what I can find out.
Well, Amanda.
What kind of bar are you running here anyway?
It's hardly my bar anymore. Belongs to the angry throng. Bring together Lakeport and Caledon, she said. Create a space for coexistence and learning. Ugh. You can see how that turned out.
Yeah. That's pretty much how it always works for me. Try to fix a problem, end up making it 1,000 times worse.
Sure, but what's the alternative?
Not giving a fuck?
Okay. When you say it like that, it sounds pretty nice, actually. Anything I can help with?
So, Max has this, I don't know, feeling about what will happen today.
Oh?
She says there will be this fire on campus. I know it sounds kind of hard to believe.
I believe it.
You do?
I'm not super into the new wavy stuff, but whether it's a third eye or a sixth sense or whatever else you want to say, Max has it. I take anything that girl has to say seriously. That is, when I'm lucky enough to see her ass these days. Thanks for the tip.
You got it. Who do you think wants the protest to turn violent?
I hate to say it, but Joey has gone straight off the deep end. It's sad. I don't want to say he's capable of violence, but I don't know anymore.
What about Lucas? Or Ren?
I don't know. Lucas seems like all talk and no action, and Ren's my guy. He helps me mop up around here, and we talk music. He's a sweet kid. He just needs to keep better company.
What's your plan? Are you going to campus?
As much as I love watching dudes walk and chant slogans, I will remain here, serving up cold glasses of everyone calm the fuck down.
What if some violence breaks out?
Hopefully the police will be on top of it. Although, I very much doubt it. They like to leave Caledon to its own fate. So, I guess if the shit really goes sideways, I'll lock the doors and try to stop the idiots from burning my bar down.
Stay safe today.
You too, Chloe.
Bom. Isso aqui é uma ferrada. Haha.
Hey, Ren.
Oh, hey. What's up?
Why aren't you with the group? Don't you want to stick it to Caledon anymore?
Mostly wanted to hang out with my friends. It's not fun anymore.
Ren seems pretty alienated from the group. Maybe because he knows something? Or is he planning something himself?
Lá vai o otário, vamos lá. Não confie nele.
Hey, Professor.
Here to snark at the tides of change?
You know, I've snarked at so many things before, but that would be a first.
I hope you and Max pay attention today. You might just learn something.
There's concern about violence breaking out. Maybe someone trying to set a fire.
Ah, yes, the powers that be, raising some vague specter of violence to stifle dissent. It's the oldest trick in the book.
You ever disagree with someone so hard, you end up coming all the way back around to agreeing with them?
It's called horseshoe theory. I encourage you to go read about it in one of the many books that are not here.
Hey, when you were at Caledon, did you hear anything about someone dying at an Abraxas party?
No. Now, will you please leave?
Come on. I know you want to get rid of me now, but you're gonna miss our banter when it's over.
Not Likely.
Bye, Professor.
So long.
I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
All right? This is for Lakeport. So glad all you guys turned out. We're gonna make a huge difference here, all right? Let's get ready to go.
Yeah, all right.
We ready to rock and roll?
Most of us. Some got cold feet at the last minute.
Who do you mean?
That guy Ren. He's been shaky from the start. Now he's just sitting in there by himself. That's what happens before a battle, though. People show you who they really are. Glad you're one of the good ones.
I'd like to give you a good one between the ass cheeks, with my boot. I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
Bom. Pode deixar mamãe e papai.
No more secret meetings or private message boards.
Pior que acho que não tem mais ninguém pra falar.
Fully out in the open.
Vamos pressionar.
All right, here's the deal. One of the protesters is planning to unleash some fiery ultraviolence on Caledon. Is it you?
What? No. I told you, I'm done with all that.
Ren, trust me. I can pin anything that happens on you and make your life hell. You better talk.
What do you mean?
I'll tell Amanda that you're responsible for anything that goes wrong today. I know this place is a second home to you, but trust me, she'll toss your ass out and not think twice.
Man, what is your problem?
My problem is a fire. Now start talking.
Look, if someone's gonna do what you're saying, then they must be super angry. What makes you think I care about Caledon that much?
I don't know. You were probably rejected and holding a grudge ever since.
I couldn't afford the application fee for that place, let alone tuition. Sorry. Look, I get why you'd suspect me. Quiet loner, must be up to something. But I pulled away from those guys because I don't want to part in any violence. Some of these other people, though, seems like it's personal for them. And really dark.
Lucas?
The way he talks about everyone there, it's like he wants them to suffer. That's what got me to back off. I don't want any part of that shit.
Okay. Thanks for the intel.
I think I'm ready to talk to Noelle again. I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
I know who is planning on turning violent today.
You do?
Pior que o Lucas não parece ser o coisa. Pior que agora eu não sei. Tem como voltar aqui? O Lucas não parece ser tão complicado. Deixa eu ver, cancelar. Mas aí... Ai. Eu não posso voltar aqui? Não, né? Tá bom, vou pegar o... O Lucas também parece ser um babaca. Tá, vamos ver.
It's Lucas. The whole protest is a personal crusade. Once he gets back on campus, he'll start a riot. Ask Ren. He backed out of the protest because he's afraid of Lucas.
Okay. I will alert the security team and keep a close eye on him. Thanks.
Pode ser não ele, eu posso ter coisado a pessoa errada.
Not sure if there's anything else I can do. Hopefully Max finds something.
De volta ao escritório.
It's a quiet Sunday morning. For now.
Vin. Shh. They're really going at it in there.
They told me you were a snake in the grass. I should have listened.
Stop being so dramatic. You knew what kind of risk you were taking. You go and muck up the whole thing, and suddenly it's my fault?
Vincit omnia veritas. Truth conquers all, you'll see.
Now you're boring me in 2 languages. I'm leaving.
Don't bother. This office will be yours soon enough.
Well, that was worth the price of admission.
Damn it. I knew it was you.
If you say so.
What are you doing here? And no more games. Please. Wait. Yasmin? Oh my god. Yasmin was in Abraxas. She was there on the night when that kid died.
What do you know about him?
He was a Lakeport local who snuck into the party, then got way too high and killed himself. There was a cover-up. I had no idea your mom was involved.
I'm impressed. Of course, when it comes to cover-ups, you should always assume that my mom is involved. That's how I got tipped off to all of this. Seeing how she was talking to you, how confident she was that she had Owen wrapped around her finger. I knew she was up to something. The Abraxas house, the demolition, the cover-up. She was right there behind him, letting him be the face of it all. She steered his ass straight from poster boy to fall guy. That fire you saw? Guaranteed she was behind it too.
I'm not saying your mom is fully innocent, but how can you be sure she was behind Owen's plans? Or the fire?
Does Owen seem like the criminal mastermind type to you? No. This is my mom all over.
Let's confront her with the evidence. We can hold her accountable for the cover-up and whatever else she's planning.
Not interested. I have a better offer. Let's leave. Right now. Let's pack up the car and get the fuck out of here. We can be in New York by sundown. From there, who knows? Yes, you can bring the girl too. We can link back up with our band. Reconnect with Diamond, hit the mountains, head west. We can find your town.
Safi.
We could head straight there and get you some of that sweet, sweet closure you've always wanted.
Safi, I don't know where you're coming from. You ignore me for months. Then you're on campus hiding from me. And now you want us to run off together? Look, there will be a fire today. People will die. I have to stay and do something.
I know shit between us has gotten weird. But it's still me. You're my best friend. And if you still care about me at all, you need to trust me. This is why I'm here. I thought it was because I needed your help, but I was wrong. We need each other. You, me, Chloe. Maybe even Moses. Who knows? Your power called us together from afar, like some kind of beacon or
a lighthouse?
Exactly. Why do you think that is?
I don't know.
I do.
It's so we could start over together, be free of this fucking place, the way it was always meant to be.
No, Safi, I'm sorry. I do care about you. But right now, I have a job to do. There are people who could die today if I don't help them. Don't you understand? That should be enough for you.
I should be enough for you. Please, I'll be good. I won't shapeshift. I won't lie. Just, please. I don't want to be alone.
Safi.
Fine. Enjoy playing the hero. Just don't act surprised when you make everything worse again.
Who is it? Maxine. Hello. Are you here for Owen? He's just stepped out.
No. I'm here for you, actually.
I see. I was just indulging in a bit of nostalgia. Intoxicating, but deadly in high doses. Please.
Let's see what Yasmin has been hiding. Owen really ramped up his security after Safi and I broke in here.
Peraí, o que tem no SMS? Calma, deixa eu ver se eu consigo descobrir alguma coisa.
I bet even the world's greatest scientists would be stumped by the physics of time travel. All these crazy, convoluted plans. How important is it all in the end?
Acho que não vai ter muito o que fazer.
So, this is a rare treat. What would you like to discuss?
The body.
I know about the body in the Abrais house. And I know you've been trying to cover it up.
I do not understand a thing you are saying. You seem agitated and unwell. I suggest you go get help, Maxine.
I saw Owen running out of here. He seemed very upset.
I'm sorry you saw that. As you know, Owen and I don't see eye to eye. Unfortunately, this has become very personal between us. But to call me a snake after all that I've done for him? Well, I always try to keep my cool, no matter how upset I am.
Haven't you been a snake? Lying and backstabbing everyone?
I see your sense of reality is just as twisted as his. How sad.
I know about the body in the Abrais house. And I know you've been trying to cover it up. But I also know that you're not a snake. I might not agree with all of your decisions, but I would like to understand.
Understand, she says? How could I make you understand something that remains a mystery to me?
I know it was an accident, and you were just a kid.
And somehow, even then, I was the only adult in the room. Everyone else was on drugs, barely functioning. I was barely in Abraxas then. Not even a senior member. But someone had to act so that all of our lives weren't ruined forever. I wish I were never there. I sometimes think that night was a poison that has infected the rest of my life.
Why did you hide the body in the basement? And why keep all the evidence?
The evidence was supposed to protect us from each other. I remember the term mutually assured destruction used. Over the years, the evidence took on a kind of mythology within Abraxas, even as its meaning became lost. A succession of students came and went, nobody guessing at the secret. Foolishly, I too began to feel as though the demon in the basement had lost its power. Over me, over Caledon. How wrong I was.
Did Owen know about the evidence? Or anyone else?
I never told anyone, and Owen never saw beyond his own flimsy scheme. I suppose those close to me may have picked up on my peculiar wariness regarding Abraxas, but I don't know.
I was there last night, at the Mayabon party. Did you send someone with a sledgehammer to destroy the evidence?
What? That's crazy. I have no idea what you're talking about.
The person had an original blueprint of the Abraxas house basement. How would someone get that?
You'd need access to the university's archives. Only a high-level administrator... I feel you are pulling me out into deep waters just to watch me drown. I'm sorry, Maxine. I cannot help you.
Yasmin...
Peraí, então, vamos lá.
So, this is a rare treat. What would you like to discuss?
Eu não escolho mais.
I know about the body in the Abraxas house. And I know you've been trying to cover it up. I might not agree with all of your decisions, but I would like to understand. I know it was an accident.
Ah não, peraí.
And you...
Se afogando em culpa.
And that's why you were willing to risk Loretta's life to cover it up? Loretta came within seconds of dying in that basement. I know because I was there too. I know you have been drowning in guilt since then. That you feel suffocated. But I'm worried that the threat isn't over. I need you to tell me everything you know.
That poor child's death, decades ago? It was the crisis that taught me who I am. I am the one everyone turns to when there's a problem that must be solved. There have been more crises since. Some have propelled my career to new heights, and others have destroyed me. Owen Teller was another kind of crisis. A dull, ambitious man with all purpose and no sense. When he let me in on his plan to destroy the Abraxas house, I knew I must act. With one move, I could ruin Owen, rebuild my reputation from the Maya disaster, and finally put the threat in the basement away for good.
You manipulated Owen into his whole plan?
No. It was his idea. He had the whole scheme worked out. He only needed me to take his hand and tell him it would all be okay. Then, I learned about Loretta. What I had nearly done. How my actions years ago lit the fuse that almost killed her. In an instant, I saw what I had become. Sloppy. Reckless. Not someone to be trusted in a crisis. I thanked God I had been given this lesson without any more suffering. But perhaps it wasn't a higher power I should have been thanking. I called Owen and told him I was out, and I am. I await the upcoming inspection to turn up the horrible evidence of my crime, and I will face up to it.
The body is gone now. I have the evidence, but it doesn't implicate you at all.
That is surprising. I suppose I should feel relieved, but I do not.
Right now, what I care about is stopping another catastrophe. Which will happen, unless you tell me the whole truth about the body.
I understand that you do not trust me. But if this crisis is truly coming, then you must go and look for it elsewhere. Before it is too late.
Não ajudou porra nenhuma.
After my reputation is destroyed, at least one of my decisions will be viewed positively. Hiring you. Good luck, Max.
I won't find more here. Time to leave. Whether Yasmin told me the full truth or not, she definitely wasn't the one in the basement with the sledgehammer last night. Time is running out. I need to decide now. Who took the remains from the basement last night? Who will start a fire by trying to destroy them?
Ouvindo.
Between Owen, Yasmin, and Abraxas, all roads lead back to Vin. I don't know his motivation, but he must be behind this.
Que parecia ele, né? Tô chutando. Porque o Lucas lá não parecia, o maluco
I
também
think I
não.
know who will start the fire today. I just hope I'm not too late.
Max has a suspect. I have a suspect. It'll be enough to stop the fire. It has to be.
Time's up. Acabou o tempo. Se vira nos 30.
Chloe? Paradox stuff?
Paradox stuff. I can't stand this. When will we know if it worked?
How will we determine a fire didn't start today? Wait until midnight?
Ugh. I talked to Max. She thinks Vin is going to start the fire.
And you still think it's gonna be Lucas?
Max has good instincts.
I think she's onto something.
You know, maybe I've been too fatalistic. Maybe it's not a question of how inevitable the fire is, but how to mitigate the damage using what we know. If someone had a telescope and the right vantage point, they could probably spot a fire as soon as it broke out.
Oh, yeah?
Since they know the fire might be coming, said someone's could take measures to protect themselves?
Oh, it's someone's now, is it? Where could we get the best view of campus?
The observatory. I'm not saying it's the safest plan, but we know the risks and can take precautions. Hypothetically, we'd be in no more danger than if we stayed here.
You want to tempt fate that much? That's so incredibly hardcore. Max will be so pissed if we put ourselves in danger. But if she winds up in danger, we might be close enough to help.
I don't imagine you'd let me go by myself.
Not a fucking chance. Let's go.
Bom. Você tá bem?
We are Lakeport. We will not be silenced. Shake the ivory tower. Let your voices be heard. We will not be silenced.
Max, it's like a zombie movie. Do we run, or do we start shambling around and hope we blend in?
Have you seen Vin? I need to talk to him right now.
Owen came through here a bit ago. Vin wasn't with him, though. Wait. I just got a call from security. Somebody was spotted on Fremont Street a few minutes ago. It was a friendly reminder that the area is off limits. But then, get this, they called back a few minutes later, said not to worry. It was somebody from the administration's office. What is Vin doing there now?
Fuck. Okay. Thanks, Reggie. Now get the hell out of here. It's not safe. No, no!
Run! Stop!
Ah, foi o Ren.
No!
Errei.
She'll be fine. She's got fucking superpowers. Of course she'll be fine. What if she's not? What if there's, I don't know, a stampede?
I sent out a mass email this morning with a copy of the school's fire escape plans. If something goes wrong, hopefully people remember where to go.
Minha intuição suspeita.
Moses, that's amazing. You thought of everything.
I'm sure I didn't, but every little bit helps.
You see anything?
Maybe a blade of grass, not sure. It's the wrong eyepiece. When I get stressed out, I can become a little scatterbrained, but I really thought I brought that other eyepiece up here, though.
Hey, my brain is always scattered. I'll search around.
Thanks.
Ei.
Where would an...
Não, então eu fiz errado.
Absent-minded Moses have left a telescope lens. Anyone who chain smokes on rooftops while staring up at the stars is a kindred spirit of mine. Moses is my first choice for post-apocalypse bunker mate. After... Where would an absent-minded
I see what you mean by scatterbrained.
There's my banana. I was eating it while I was reviewing the fire plans. So maybe the eyepiece is with the plans.
Maybe. And maybe multitasking isn't your friend right now.
Agreed.
Lots of effort to look at some burning balls of gas.
Céu. Pior que eu não vou conseguir encontrar os negócios. Porque eu acho que não dá pra ir lá, né?
Moses thinks we took enough precautions. I hope he's right. That thing was a bitch to set up. But if things go bad, we've got another escape route. Where would an absent-minded Moses...
Do you come up here often?
I used to, but after Safi, I prefer the telescope in my office now.
I thought Max and Moses got along because they were both nerds. But now I think it's big... Scatterbrain doesn't cover it. Moses is lucky he managed to get dressed this morning.
Enfiou na bunda.
This little adventure is making me want to get my own telescope. I'll look into it.
Thanks. I don't see a crowd yet. The protest must... Oh my God.
Shit! He just... Oh, no!
Hello? An arsonist has attacked Caledon University.
Ren.
Yes, right in the center of campus.
Hey,
please hurry, it's... Wait, hold on. There's, another one.
What the hell? What's over that hill?
I think the Abrais House exploded? No, I'm not joking.
Max?
I'm gonna check something out.
The fire department will be here soon. Stay safe. Tell them to take the frontage road. It's faster.
I was too late. I can't go back far enough. I failed.
Sir, you need to stay back. I saw students run into this building when the protesters arrived. They may be trapped.
Yes, I heard screaming.
I'll check the fab. You check the admin. No students are dying today. Until the fire department arrives, get away from me.
Bom, eu tenho ainda o poder de voltar, né? Tá, nesse momento. Tá, mas aquilo lá que ela encontrou depois... Peraí. Será que é a outra?
Locked. I need to find something to...
There's no time. I'm gonna double back. I'll find another way out.
Fire
They're spreading this way! We need to get you out through here!
It won't budge. I need to find another door. Ah!
Loretta?
Morreu. Espera.
I know this sounds crazy, but I need you to wait there. I will get you out.
Yeah, that does sound pretty crazy. Holy shit! The roof is caving in. I have to go.
We're partners, remember? I'm your Bernstein. So trust me and
dessa
don't
edição.
move.
Fine. Hurry though.
Wait, doesn't Vin keep keys to all the doors on his desk?
É, foi o Ven. Filha da puta. Pera aí. Vamos ver.
Don't worry, Loretta. I saved you once, I can do it again. I think Vin has a key stand on his desk. No, the fab key is gone. Trophy case. Maybe I can find something heavy to break down that door.
It's getting closer.
O trophy case ali, né?
Oh no.
Calma, calma, filha.
This one is large, but looks too fragile.
Não tem nada que pode...
No, too light. No, too small. No, this one looks too light. I think this is Vin's. I remember it being heavy. Biggest ego, heaviest trophy. Hope this works. Loretta.
Loretta, don't move!
Okay, Max, you get 10 seconds, but I'm making a run for it.
Holy shit!
Max,
Run, bitch!
It's getting closer!
Move!
Run, bitch!
Get out of here.
Suspect spotted en route to the observatory. Smoke rising from the building. Possible arson.
No. Please, no.
Ah, aquela Max era a Safi.
Chloe,
ela
thank
coisas.
God you're okay.
Não, não é ela.
Max?
É a Safi.
Let's leave right now.
Ooh, slow down.
Come on, Chloe. It's you and me. Fuck Caledon. Fuck Safi and Moses. All that matters is us, right? We can get through anything.
Safi. I've known Max my whole life. If you're gonna trick me, you'll need more than just her face.
What? I threw in a hug and everything. That girl is such a hugger.
What was your plan? You'd steal me away, pretending to be Max until... what?
Does it seem like I'm in a 5-year plan mindset right now? Listen, I'm not stealing you. I'm asking you. Can we get out of here, please? I know you love Max. I love her too. But where has that love ever gotten us? Mind-fucked. Chewed up. Half dead. Maybe all of this has been about bringing us together. We're two broken halves that have a chance to be whole. come on. I'm serious. Do you want a new start, or do you want to keep being Max's sidekick and victim?
I know you've been through a lot, but I'm sorry. I can't give you what you need.
Guess that's it then.
What do you mean?
Cut the shit. You know we're hanging on by a thread. Maybe the thread's already snapped.
You're not making any sense.
You don't see it? Look. Open your eyes. No! You can run all you want. The rest of your life, maybe. But I doubt it. Because at the end of the day...
Shut up!
We're dead. I spent so long blaming other people. Lucas, my mom, Max. I mean, Max did point a gun at me. Let's be honest, she was never gonna shoot me. Such a tease. It's not her fault. I'll bet that night at the Overlook it wasn't even her finger on the trigger.
Stop! What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Chloe. I really am. It was shit luck for your half-life to be knotted up with mine, but I know what I need to do.
Wait, just hear me out.
Spare me the speech, okay? I already know what will happen if I do this. My mom will mourn me for a minute and move on. My friends already have. My life doesn't make sense anymore. My death is crystal clear.
You think I don't get it? I was dead for a decade. Now I'm jammed back into a life that isn't mine. Sometimes it feels like I'll never be okay again. But there are still some things worth sticking around for. My band, who wouldn't be able to put their pants on without me. My mom's pancakes. And Max, who... just... Max.
Max is my best friend. But I fucked it all up. She'll never trust me again.
She trusted you enough to tell you about the fire, and you trusted her enough to take her seriously. There's still hope for you two. Please, I'm begging you. You don't want to do this.
Just... nothing makes sense anymore. This is the only thing that does. I'm not crazy.
Of course you're not crazy.
Deixa eu não sei o que eu falo. Você só parece, maluco.
Just because you sound crazy doesn't mean you are crazy.
Oh, fuck you.
Uma piadinha.
Please. Let's just talk outside of this place. We can go find Max. Maybe your mom. I know there's some bad blood there, but sure your mom still loves you.
She doesn't love me. She's just desperate to control me again. I haven't even really seen her since the night that I shot her. Did you know? She badgered Max into telling her the literal second I showed up on campus. That woman corrupts every friendship I've ever had.
If she's so desperate to get in touch, it's because she knows you're better than this.
Oh, she knows. I've heard it my whole life. Safia, you can do better. My fucking mantra, and it's wrong. Chloe, look around. We shouldn't be here. Max had no right to bring me back. We're dead women walking. A bastardization of reality.
You've seen what Max can do. She must have these powers for a reason.
I have powers too. If there is a reason, that reason is a goddamn joke.
Safi, listen to me. You are the most stubborn, self-destructive person I've ever met, and that's saying something. But you were right when you said that we are together for a reason. We can save each other. You have to trust me.
You know, Max may have smashed us together in her head, but we're not really the same at all. You actually deserve a second chance. Take care of her.
No!
Faleceu.
Shit. Moses!
I couldn't stop the fire. And now I'm right back here. Moses was right. Oh my God, Moses and Chloe, where are they?
Bom. Adolescência.
No Moses or Chloe. Maybe they're safe.
Oh, God. Oh, fuck.
What's happening?
There's an arsonist. He's firebombing all the buildings. They finally grabbed him, but not before he did all this. Then, I heard an explosion from the town. Dispatch said someone from the president's office was up by Fremont Street.
Vin. Oh my God.
What the fuck? I'm just a custodian. Why the hell is this on me? I don't know what to do.
And I'm just a photographer, but we can do something. I see a hose. Is there somewhere we can hook it up?
Yeah, there's a connection in the atrium, but we need to open the shutoff valves. There's 3 around the back of the building.
I'll do that part.
Shit, okay. I don't know how long I'll last once I'm inside. Be fast.
I can do that.
Esse cara é maluquinho, velho.
I'm not too late this time. I still have a chance. I need to open the water valves. But where are they?
Bom, as válvulas estão aqui.
Reality is cruel, but it's still reality. Does it bend to your will?
One down, 2 to go. As if I couldn't hate Owen's expansion plans anymore. Looks like the sprinkler system tripped. Hopefully this makes a difference.
Não? Ah, mas eu tenho as coisas na parede ali, mano. Uma máscara, ótimo. Uma chave inglesa.
As if I couldn't hate Owen's expansion plans anymore. I hope that helped.
Eu não sei onde estão os bagulho, mano. Papai Noel, vamos?
I don't know how many students. There's too much smoke to see. No, that's too long. I'm going in there. Anything you want to tell me?
Leva essa máscara.
Take this.
Thank you.
My friends, Chloe and Moses, they shouldn't be there, but something tells me... Oh, God.
If I see them, I'll save them.
Good luck in there.
Okay, I'm going in.
Bom, a gente pode virar com essa chave.
Hurry, the roof is caving in!
I'll save you, Moses. I'll save everyone. Just give me time. One more valve and I'm done.
Nunca se sabe, vamos levar todas as chaves possíveis. Só que eu não sei onde tá o resto da válvula. Será que era pra cá? Ah, não tá parecendo que é pra cá. Ah, meu Deus. Como é que eu vou saber onde que é a porra da válvula, mano? Não dá pra quebrar?
Any students in there? There's an opening through the front door!
Hear that? Let's go!
That should do it. Now I need to get back to saving Moses and Chloe. I need to keep looking for the valves.
Eu sei, mas a válvula é desgraçada. Ela não sabe contar até 3, só achei 2. Vamos lá. O Atlas ali não... Quem não escuta meu podcast não sabe o que está perdendo. Aqui é a válvula da corte, vamos lá. Bom, ali eu salvei os estudantes que estavam presos ali. Aqui ele estava meio que cagando.
And that's 3. The water should be running. I should check the other side of the building and see if anyone else needs my help.
Uau, quanta coisa pra fazer aqui. Bom, aqui eu acho que eu já não sei se dá pra fazer mais alguma coisa, peraí. Aqui a gente já fez isso, já fez isso, já fez isso. Cara, eu realmente não sei. Ali tem um carrinho de folha.
Nothing I can use in here.
Tá, não é aqui. A gente meio que salvou aqueles caras ali no prédio em chamas, mas ali acho que já não tem muito o que fazer.
That's all the valves. I should check the other side of the building.
É, mas o other side não tem como ir lá. Peraí. Calma aí, caramelo. Será que é o bagulho ou não é? Mas aqui eu já não dei uma olhada.
I did everything I could. Maybe it's okay.
Tá pegando fogo, bicho.
No!
Safi! Safi!
Chloe! I'm trying to get to you, but the stairs are collapsing.
Fuck! I can't see shit!
She's down there! By the whiteboards!
Is someone... Some... Damn it! We were supposed to be saving your ass this time.
What the hell were you thinking being in there?
Safi was... Max, I'm so sorry.
Safi, what happened?
We were in that place in the moment where she died, and she decided she was going to pull the trigger. I tried to stop her, to talk her out of it, but she had given up. I'm so sorry, Max.
What Safi chose to do was none of our faults. You need to believe that. Moses, your ladder.
Volta no
It's happening,
tempo.
isn't it?
No!
Hey. It's okay.
No, it's not. I can do something. I can reset the ladder. I can put you back before the fire. My selfie. I can go back to the beginning and do it right this time.
The photo's long gone.
I tried everything to stop this. But I failed you. Again. What good am I, or my powers, if I can't save you?
It's reality that's fucked up and cruel. I learned that lesson when I was 14. But reality also gave you to me. And no matter what happens, I'm so glad we were given this time together.
I'm so sorry, Chloe. It's not supposed to end like this.
You'll be there for me, Max. You always are. No!
Não, volta. Ela não vai aguentar. Não dá, eu posso segurar o quanto eu quiser, eu não vou aguentar. Ah, consegui voltar mais. Não! Peraí, ela teleportou, né? Ela voltou.
Max Caulfield, don't you forget about me.
Never.
Ela foi e voltou, foi e voltou, foi e voltou. Mas será que ela conseguiu salvar ela?
Chloe. Chloe, please.
Faleceu? Morreu, mas passa bem.
You're okay.
Ah, ela usou o carrinho. É.
What'd I tell you? I knew you'd be there.
E o cara?
You always are.
E o Moisés?
The ladder.
Vai, filho, desce aí. Bom, a fogueira foi grande. Acho que todo mundo foi demitido. Plém. A parte da Safi que eu achei meio safado, porque não tinha como resolver ela, né? Ela simplesmente estava muito quebrada pra funcionar. Deve ter alguma realidade que você consegue salvar as duas, mas é muito complicado. Bom, esse otário aí pegou ele. Ela tá viva por causa da máscara que eu dei pra ela. Mas uma galera morreu aí nesse rolê. Eu acho que todo mundo vai sair dessa escola. Essa escola é muito maldita. É, aquele vinho lá sumiu, né? Vazou. E aí, meu mano, o que vai acontecer agora?
A school is many things. A home, a classroom, a space for dreams. It is a grand collaboration between scholars of the past, present, and future. Like all worthy projects, it is difficult to build, rewarding to maintain, and frighteningly easy to destroy. Never has this been more apparent. Caledon is a name we put to an ideal. One which demands the best of us. I, have fallen terribly short. But we can all choose today, this moment, to begin living up to that ideal. To reject hate. To choose life. Thank you.
I should make the rounds.
I'll be up back. Take your time.
Bom, agora a
It's
gente
been
tem
a
que falar com
hard
todo mundo.
week. I wonder how everyone is feeling. I should keep checking in with people. Nothing like seeing all of your failures on one front page. Hey, I'm so glad the turtle wasn't damaged in the fire.
Yep. Bar's still standing, I'm still standing. Trying to focus on that for now.
Thank you for helping Chloe last weekend.
My pleasure. It's a very special girl you've got there.
Have you heard anything from the protest crowd?
After I fired Joey and banned the others? Only rumors. Ren's gonna get his day in court. His friends are already disavowing him.
Take care of yourself, Amanda.
You first.
I should keep checking in with people.
Poeta.
Through smoke and screams, you flood my mind. My heart pounds, fear and lust combined.
Cala a boca.
No, need a better rhyme.
Ah, que tal você desistir?
Enjoying your victory lap?
What are you talking about? Fire still happened. There was so much damage and suffering. So much death. Sorry about the observatory. I know you loved that building.
I did. But we'll rebuild, and the stars will still be there when we do.
So, fire still happened.
No matter what we did. Was it inevitable?
It appears so. I guess time really does have a sense of irony.
So I'm trapped. If something terrible happens, I can't undo it.
Not trapped. Free. If something terrible happens, you do the best you can. Like the rest of us.
I couldn't have done it without you. You did everything you could to keep people safe. And they'll never know.
I'm happy to share that secret podium. We did what we could. With the time we had. I can live with that.
I think Chloe and I are gonna hit the road for a while we wait for Caledon to figure itself out.
Hey, I've been meaning to show you something.
So that's what happened.
We know it's not that simple. But yes, as far as the world is concerned, Safi died last December.
Everyone else has been mourning her for months. We're just getting started.
So stay in touch when you're on the road. I need someone to help me keep reality straight.
That makes two of us.
Não sobrou muita gente, né? Viva. Não quero jogar esse Mana Massive.
So you agree that your podcast was essentially a form of stochastic terrorism?
I never said that. And you have no evidence.
The Caledon Truth, episode 21. Somebody needs to show the administration that we're a force to be reckoned with, whatever it takes.
When I said that,
I can talk to Chloe when I'm ready to go.
Don't talk to me, nerd. Go socialize.
Ué? Não, tem esse otário.
Reggie, how are you holding up?
Man, I don't even know anymore.
How is Abraxas handling everything?
For now, with a lot of emails that say no comment.
I know you and Vin used to be close. How are you feeling?
Furious. I don't even get to shake him and ask him what the fuck he was doing.
I think he was just caught up in the same stuff you were. But with a much worse outcome. See you around, Reggie.
See you, Max.
I should keep checking in with people.
Jogar os caras na água.
Final episode? Somehow I...
Pode escutar o Abrecast aqui.
Welcome back to Abraxcast. If you haven't heard, last week was a grim one for Caledon University. An arsonist firebombed the campus, resulting in multiple casualties. I myself was nearly among them. The sudden spotlight on Caledon means that this podcast has received some attention lately. Critics have accused me of clout chasing, or worse. But I've always doggedly pursued one thing above all. The truth.
My school is targeted by a man who believes he has been denied the truth. He claims that Caledon is covering up the disappearance of his father, that the university has stonewalled his family for decades. I don't know if he's right, but I know that that everyone is entitled to the truth. And when the powers that be conspire to hide the truth, well, that is where I come in. This will be the final episode of Abraxcast. I will pivot to uncovering the corruption in both Caledon and Lakeport. How did a disgraced English professor reinvent himself as an activist figurehead? Why were the police so slow to respond to the threats against Caledon? I will pursue these questions and many more. To the various news outlets who have reached out to me, please know that I'm reviewing your messages as fast as I can. I may be a burgeoning media empire, but I'm only one person, and midterms are coming. Listeners, if there were ever a time to like, comment, and subscribe, it's now. There is always more to be
Vocês
revealed.
ouviram, né?
Diamond?
Hey, Max. I know I've been mostly ducking you since I left Caledon, but I heard about the fire. I'm so sorry.
Nossa, nem lembro disso daí.
Thank you.
I also read Safi's obituary from last year, and the rest of the world thinks she's been dead since then. But what really happened?
Safi was having visions of her own death. They started on the road with you, but they kept getting worse when she was here. I think she started to believe that the timeline where she died was better. I'll never understand why she made the choice she did.
Me neither. But I'll always hold the other Safi in my heart. The dreamer who went searching for something bigger than herself. Are you and Moses doing okay?
I've been through enough trauma to know that okayness only lasts until the initial shock wears off. We tried so hard to stop it, but in the end, it happened anyway. I'll be blaming myself for a long time.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. You and Safi are the only two people I know who are like me. And now it's just you. But for Safi, I don't think her power made her feel powerful. I think it made her feel trapped. What about you, Max? Does your power feel like a gift? Or do you feel trapped too?
No matter how hard the responsibility is, I have the power to help the people I care about. I will always be grateful for that.
That makes sense. Thanks, Max.
Come on, you have to give me more than that. What's going on with you?
I'm almost ready to talk about it. And when I am, you'll be my first call. I promise.
I'll be waiting for it. I should get back to the memorial. Keep in touch, okay?
I'll be around.
E aí, posso falar com você agora ou não?
Don't talk to me, nerd. Go socialize.
Tem mais gente aqui pra falar? Ah, tem um mural. Faleceu esse aí, né?
For
Faleceram.
those we've left behind. Vin, there's so much I wish I could ask you. I'm sorry I couldn't get to you in time.
É, você morreu porque eu não entendi até agora, mas tudo bem.
Owen and I never saw eye to eye. But
I
his
did.
heart was in the right place when it counted.
Janete.
I didn't really break down after the fire. Until the day I learned that Jeanette was in the... I know it's just a building. Abrais...
Eu acho que dava pra salvar todo mundo aqui, mas enfim. Chegou?
Don't talk to me, nerd.
Ah.
Go socialize.
Socialize com quem, mano? Eu falei com todo mundo nessa borega. Tá todo mundo morto. Ah, vou inspecionar o gnomo aqui.
Looks like the gnomes managed to evacuate.
Ah, véia.
Maxine, I certainly hope this will be the last memorial speech I give in a while. Can you believe it's almost been a year since we buried Safia?
I can hardly believe it at all. Your speech was lovely. Do you really think Caledon can rebuild?
I think we must. Necessity is the mother of many things.
How does the board feel about having you back in charge?
Delighted. Especially when I told them I would only step in until a suitable replacement could be found. Vin's horrible actions might have protected my reputation, but at such a cost. I have no wish to return to power.
Take care, Yasmin.
Essa
I
daí
can check in
também.
with Chloe when I'm ready to go.
So full of shit, tá bom. Agora a gente pode ir embora? Deixar aqueles doidos jogando ali.
Ready to head out? If you need more time, I can find my townie buddies and start around a cornhole.
How are you feeling about all of this?
Like it's all my fault. I just didn't know Ren had it in him.
Even his friends didn't know that. You did everything you could.
Still.
So strange. Everyone here is mourning someone. But none of them are mourning Safi.
I'm sorry I couldn't save her.
I don't think anybody could. I think she had to save herself. Like you did. I'm just glad that she wasn't alone.
Yeah. Me too.
Trauma.
I'm ready. Let's go.
E termina assim? Então?
Who told you to eat Thai food served in a bowling alley? Because it sure as shit wasn't me! Look, the only reason we were even allowed back here was because I promised that you would be well-behaved and on time.
No. I don't know what I was thinking either.
20 minutes? I can work with that.
I know I put that letter from Moses. Somewhere.
Tá, então.
They're unloading the gear now, man. Chill.
Oi! They better be in love, or it's a right mess for you!
Did I fool you? Be honest.
Honestly, if I didn't know you since we were little kids, still no. How's your shoot going?
This is my favorite spot yet. The people, the stories, the life. You can practically feel it radiating from the walls.
Are you sure that's not just the spilled beer and puke stains?
It's part of it. How did I not come up with a dive bar series before? Nothing can make up for lost time, but getting to be with you, seeing your world along for the ride, it's amazing.
Well, I love getting to see it through your eyes. It always makes everything more magical.
Oh, before the band gets here, I need to get one of you alone. Wherever you want to stand. Nothing fancy.
Yeah, okay. This corner says rock and roll glamour to me.
Dando o dedo.
There's that classic Chloe charm. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Tá ótimo.
Ready to head in? I need to set up my tripod for the show.
Give me 2 minutes.
Of course.
Como é que é essa carta que eu não entendi até agora?
Chloe, I miss you and Max both and can't wait to hear about life on the road. But this letter is about something more urgent. On the day of the fire, I took many measures to protect us and the school. Most of them failed, but one remains unresolved. I've always tried to help Max with her powers. But in that moment on the rooftop, with her photo in my pocket, I froze. The implications were too large. The questions too many. People died that day. Did all of them have to? I'm not sure anymore. I don't know what the right answer is. I'm not the one who should answer it. But I don't think Max is either. I think Max knows she cannot carry the burden of her powers alone, even if she desperately wishes she could spare the people she loves. Max's power is a gift, but it is also a trap. There are moments in time that she cannot let go of. The lighthouse, the overlook, and now maybe the fire. If Max knows the photo survived, I don't believe she will ever be able to let go. She will want to try again, to save more people, to stop the fire, if she knows. We understand Max's power now better than ever, but so much remains a mystery. If she goes back again, does she risk another storm? There is one more thing. What happens to this timeline when Max leaves it? What happens to you? I wish I could tell you. Chloe, I'm sorry to put this burden on you, but I know whatever you choose will be right for Max, whether she knows it or not. Your friend, Moses.
Thanks, Moses. Fuck. Of course, I trust Max more than anyone in the world. But maybe loving her means protecting her, even from herself.
Or am I just saying that because I can't imagine losing her again?
Não, vamos queimar essa foto. Vai pro inferno essa porra. Isso aí é um ciclo, cara, é um loop. Se a gente entregar essa foto pra coisa, ela nunca mais ia sossegar o rabo. Pelo menos as duas podem viver felizes pra sempre. Isso, taca o negócio no lixo, onde tá com plástico.
Ready for the mosh pit?
Always, hippie.
Is something wrong?
I just want you to know that I'm not taking any of this for granted. You, us, this timeline. I'm going to fight for it, no matter what.
Hey, of course. We'll fight for it together, right?
Thank you. So, where are we heading next? The band's only got 2 more gigs and then they're on hiatus. We could head back east and check on your friends. Or we can go west. We've never been back home together. It might be time. Or, maybe that's a terrible idea.
Right now, I don't want to think about the future or the past. I just want to be here with you, capturing every moment.
Deal.
Eu acho que essa era a melhor saída para essa história. A mina que tinha morrido. Eu completei o jogo com a Chloe que morreu em Arcadia Bay. E olha como o jogo era diferente, né? E aí a galera fala, nossa, o jogo não mudou nada, né? Olha como tá quadrado. Maluco, né? Bom, e essa foi a história do Life is Strange Reunion. Então, esse é um dos finais, tá, gente? Não vou fazer todos os finais, eu só queria fazer um só pra ver o como eu conseguiria fazer na primeira vez a história que eu decidi que eu fizesse. E você, claro que você pode ficar colocando de volta aí, ó. Parceiras do Tempo. Eu concluí aqui. E esse é um jogo feito aí pela Deck Nine. Basicamente... Vamos ver, ó. Aqui ficou muito louco, né? Morte e vida. Safi encontrou coragem para continuar vivendo. A minha Safi morreu. A Loreta sobreviveu ao coisa. O Owen morreu no acidente. A Noelle sobreviveu no acidente. A Janete morreu. O poeta sobreviveu. O Vin morreu. Mas a Max nunca descobriu porque ele estava lá. Esse foi o único ponta solta que, tipo, fiquei tipo, cacete, o que eu fiz com ele, mano? Então, tem alguma coisa que eu não investiguei no jogo que eu dei errado aqui. 32% não passou a administração, se ferramos. Não parou o incêndio da Abraxas, fui eu. E não descobri a origem do incêndio. Então, a parte do incêndio eu me fudi, porque eu não consegui parar nenhum incêndio. Relacionamento... Todo mundo quis reatar, né? Peraí. A Safi acredita que pode mudar graças a Max e Chloe. Safi morreu sem fazer as pazes com a Max. Safi morreu achando que a Max não se importava com ela. Nossa. O moço fez amizade com a Chloe, se identificou com ela. O moço considera a Chloe apenas como uma conhecida. A Max decidiu ser apenas amiga da Max. A Amanda continuou sentindo algo mais. Tinha isso também. O Max não pode ajudar o Vin. É porque ele morreu. A gente expôs a Safi, guardou o segredo. Mencionou ela que é uma futura aluna, conseguiu. Mencionou a Max, contou pra Safi sobre o incêndio. Conversou de Joey fazer o protesto. Você tentou beijar a Chloe, todo mundo tentou, né? Quase. Distraiu atacar a pessoa invasora no porão. Ataquei. Então é isso. Suspeitou de Vayne. Eu errei aqui. Aqui era pra suspeitar do Ren. E aqui era pra suspeitar era o Vin, mas eu acho que a gente tinha que descobrir o porquê, sabe? Eu acho que ele se explodiu, se matou. Destruiu a foto. Eu não ia destruir a foto, mano. Vai se ferrar todo mundo. E é isso aí. Esse é o final aqui. Todo mundo voltou. E esse é o final, galera. Então agora você pode ir para a seleção de cenas, onde você pode voltar e se reentrar na história para poder arrumar. O jogo não é mais por episódio, você pode jogar ele inteiro do começo ao fim. E esse é o fim. Então pra mim foi ok. Eu acho que tem outros finais pra gente fazer, como vocês podem ver. A Safi pode se salvar, ela não pode se salvar. As meninas terminam juntas ou não, elas querem ficar voltando. Dá pra você evitar mais incêndios, descobrir o que aconteceu com o Vin. Então você pode ir jogando a história de outros jeitos aí pra você descobrir as outras coisas. Mas é isso que eu queria trazer pra vocês, Live Stream Reunion. Espero que vocês tenham curtido, galera. Um abração para todos e até a próxima. Falou, foi.